October 2022 at Physique Performance Specialists. We've just been speaking to Jats Rasmussen, who we can now give a massive round of applause to, please, Mr. Jats Rasmussen, for hosting today's event. West Australian Powerlifting Association has been holding this particular event at the Sons of Odin at this particular gymnasium. Happy 5th birthday to PPS and to Sons of Odin. Today's event, ladies and gentlemen, is a novice or intermediate powerlifting event. We use the word traditional powerlifting event, that is squat, bench press and deadlift in that particular order. Each competitor is allowed 3 attempts in the squat or back squat or deep knee bend, 3 attempts in the bench press, and 3 attempts in the deadlift. The squat section should take roughly between 2 to 3 minutes per athlete to complete, a little bit less in the bench press, and the deadlift is the fastest moving part of the day. We would encourage each and every one of you to get behind and cheer on each of the competitors. As Kenyon Donaldson has already spoken about, we have organised it into 2 groups or 2 flights of lifters. A flight, obviously, therefore, is a group of lifters. The first flight or group is all the girls and the teens. So anybody that is a teenage lifter, male or female, and all the girls, you are in the first group. Open class lifters and masters are in the second group or second flight. I hope that makes sense. There are, ready to go in a moment, thank you very much. We are about to begin. I shall read out the lifting order momentarily. Flight number 1, that is the first flight of the day, the first group of lifters, kicks off with Caden Elmer. I don't know where Caden is, somewhere over there perhaps. Stephanie Gilia, I hope. Janie Napper, Sarah Haynes, Damien Trevich, Kat Y, Casey Wright, and Christy Gallagher. So the very first lifter of the day, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Casey Elmer, squatting his first weight, which is something, I'm not sure how much weight, 45 kg. We're looking for white paddles all the way through. A white paddle is a good lift. Hello everybody on camera there. A white paddle would signify a good lift. Obviously a red paddle maybe not a good lift. Second lifter now is Stephanie, to be followed by Janie Napper, Sarah Haynes, Damien Trevich, I hope. Kat, you'll have to help me out with the pronunciation of your surname wherever you are. Kat, every letter of the alphabet wherever you are. Not there, somewhere over there, I don't know. Casey Wright, Christy Gallagher, Nakia Movley, Bailey Stinson, Riley Stinson, must obviously be related, Belinda Rappaport, and Lauren Peck in that particular order. Okay, Janie next, Sarah, Damien, and Kat. Stephanie, you are on deck. Weight on the bar, 110 pounds or 50 kilograms. The bar weighs 25, 15, 30, that's 55, that's 60 actually in that case. So up and back into the rack. That I don't know, red, maybe a red, I'm not sure, from Kenyon. Okay, all right. So the bar weighs 25 kilos. I don't know why the reds. The bar weighs 25 kilos. Plates are added thereafter to make up the aggregate or the total. Jats Rasmussen very busy here at the moment, loading up. Thank you very much, Alexis, James, and Mateo. They are our spotters and loaders. Janie Napper from sunny Mount Helena, ladies and gentlemen, from a very strong family of powerlifters indeed. George, Jen, Jessica, and James. The letter J, obviously, very, if you like, strongly represented in that particular family. Very easy squat and back into the rack. 1 white, 2 whites, I think 3 whites. Thank you, Henry. Sarah Haynes, 60 kilograms, please. 132 pounds on the old scale. Damien, you'll follow. Kat, Casey, Christy, Nakaya, I hope, Bailey and Riley, Belinda, Lauren, Celine, and Steph Forsyth from Muscle Pit Gymnasium. Thank you, Kenyon. In that particular order. Very long, lean, and very athletic lifter indeed. Thank you very much, Sarah. Damien, you are on deck in a moment. Thereafter, Kat. Should be a good lift. 1 white, 2 whites. Thank you very much, Kenyon, with your phone in your hand too. So 3 white lights. We should see 3 white lights, generally speaking, across the board, ladies and gentlemen. Only when the weights get a little heavier, things get a bit more tricky. Oh, I thought you girls were waving at me then. So, obviously, the squat rack is adjustable for the lifter's height. The bar is now loaded. Lifter on deck is Damien Trevich. Not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I can call out the lifting order at any point in time for the lifter's benefit. Back into the rack. 1, 2, and 3 whites. So the side referees, such as Annie Mallard, alongside me here, are looking for good depth from the lifter. What do we mean by depth? The crease at the hip joint must be below the top of the knee, below parallel, if that makes sense. So, lifting order. Kat on deck, Casey Wright, Christy Gallagher, Nakaya Mobley, Bailey Stinson, Riley Stinson, and Belinda Rappaport. That looks like a 3 white paddle lift. It is indeed. Thank you very much. Casey now it should be, I believe. Yes, there we go. Pin height 8, racks are out. It is 67.5 kilograms, which, do we have a loading chart? 15, 2.5, and collar bar is loaded. Once again, folks, the bar weighs 25 kilograms. Plates are added to make up the aggregate. Each lifter is allowed 3 attempts in the squat. Like that one, for example. In fact, just like that one. 3 white paddles, I think. Christy, you are on deck now. Sons of Odin competition, 9th of October 2022. Nakaya, you will follow on in a moment. If I get anyone's name mispronounced, please let me know. Some fairly complex names up on the board here today. Nakaya Mobley, is that correct? Does that sound about right? Sure. Christy, I think you're on deck. Squat 165, yeah. Nakia? I don't know, Nakia? No, we'll have to work that out in a moment. Big deep breath, down we go. Phosphorescent shoes, up and back into the rack. 1 red, 2 reds, 3 reds. I suspect, ladies and gentlemen, a bit shy on depth. Pin height will be 7, racks are out. Weight on the bar, 80 kilograms, 176 pounds and 3 ounces. A 25 kilogram plate only. The collar weighs 2.5 kilograms. So bar and collars is 30 kilograms. Plates are added thereafter. So collar now being loaded up on the far side of the bar. Nakia, I hope I've got that pronunciation right. Maybe, maybe not. Will be followed by Bailey, Riley, Belinda, Lauren, Celine, Steph, Gabrielle, Maggie, and Connor. All right, big deep breath. Must squat below parallel. Just like that, we would suspect, ladies and gentlemen, and back into the rack. 1 red, 2 reds, and 3 reds. Why did we get a red? Let's check with the head ref. Depth, too shallow, unfortunately. If we see a red from either of the side judges, that would signify, generally speaking, depth. Same weight on the bar. A 25, a collar, pin height 14, racks are out. Very tall lifter indeed. Lifter is Bailey Stinson, to be followed by Riley Stinson, Belinda Rappaport, Lauren Peck, Celine Mitchell, and Steph Forsyth. We have a Bailey Stinson and a Riley Stinson. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. So Bailey Stinson on deck, Riley Stinson in a moment. Yeah, but they can't read the right on your 10 cards. So, lifter on deck now. Oh, I see. So, yeah, that's right. So, same weight on the bar. Fine. 85 kilograms, a 25, a 2.5 and a collar. Pin height 5, racks are at. Belinda Rappaport, you are the lifter. To be followed by Lauren Peck, Celine Mitchell, Steph Forsyth, Gabrielle Puntel, Maggie Django, Connor Hodgson and Aiden Barallon. Hopefully those pronunciations are reasonably accurate. Thank you very much, Kenyon. Bar is now loaded. First lift of the day for Belinda. Lauren, you'll follow. Celine, Steph, Gabrielle, and Maggie. Must squat to depth from the side here. Looks good. And 3 white paddles. Thank you very much. Lauren Peck, 90 kilograms, a 25, a 5 and a collar. Just below 200 pounds, now loaded on the bar. 198 pounds and 4 ounces. For the following lifter, Lauren Peck, Celine, Steph and Gabrielle. First round of squats, first flight of lifters or first group of lifters. All the girls, all the teens. The open class lifters will be coming up. That is open class in terms of age. Oh, sorry. Nice. Squat 3 white paddles. That would signify, pardon me, a good lift. 3 lifters at 90 kilograms. Right in the middle of that now is Celine Mitchell. Pin height 7. Racks are at. Steph, you'll follow on in a moment with the same weight. Gabrielle, Maggie, Connor and Aiden. Following on from the squat section will be the bench press. Finally, the deadlift section. And up. Nicely done. Back into the racks. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Pin height 7, I think, for Steph. We'll take it as being correct. Steph from Muscle Pit Gymnasium in Cannington, corner of Crawford and Morgan Streets, not far from the Carousel Shopping Centre, right round the corner from the Cannington Greyhounds. Oh, difficult squat indeed. Thank you very much, Steph. Back into the rack. 1 red, 2 reds, 3 reds. I would suspect depth. A little bit too shallow. Gabrielle, first lifter into triple figures. 100 kilograms on the bar. Pin height 9. Racks are out. Gabrielle, you are the lifter. Maggie, Connor, and Aiden in that particular order. Bar loaded, thank you very much, Kenyon. So lifter now on deck. Gabrielle Puntel, may or may not be a French name. Thank you. In fact, Spain. It's probably the same country, just a different name. And back into the rack, thank you very much. Gabrielle, Maggie, 105 kilograms, 231.5 pounds. Thank you very much, Annie. 25 kilogram plate, 10 kilo plate, and a 2.5 kilogram plate. Maggie on deck, also from Muscle Pit Gymnasium. Working, I believe, at Royals, or is it Royals? Hamburger Bar, Vic Park, I think. Shepparton Road, Albany Highway, one of those places. Backing out of the rack, very colourful socks indeed. Big deep breath from Maggie, must reach correct depth. Oh, nice squat indeed. And back into the rack. Connor Hodgson would like 115, one lifter only at this particular weight. Pin height 9, racks are out. 25, 15 and 2.5. One lifter remains. Round 1, flight 1 or group 1, and that will be Odin Barrelon. Before we move into round 2, flight or group number 1 of lifters, all the girls and the teens as one big group. Flight 2 is open class lifters, no age limit there, and masters. Oh yes, difficult opener, stopped at the bottom actually, very unusual. 1 red, 1 white, 2 whites, 2-1 majority, so we'll take that as being a good lift. Final lifter, and a substantial jump indeed, 140 kilograms, Odin Barrelon, 90.8 kilograms, 140 on the bar. About 1.5 times body weight here in the squat. Rather unusual in a novice or intermediate event. Today's competition is not a sanctioned or official powerlifting event. If so, it would be conducted under the direction of the Council of Australian Powerlifting Organisations, which was founded in 1991 in Melbourne in Victoria, following the dissolution of the AAPLF, Australian Amateur Powerlifting Federation. Bar now loaded, heaviest opening lift of the day thus far, except for when we get to deadlift, of course, 140 kg, just over 300 pounds on the bar. Oh, so difficult. Very, very easy indeed. Round 2, flight 1. Wait for the scoreboard to click itself over. Stephanie, Caden, Janie, Sarah and Damien. That's our first, it's probably 5 or 6 lifters. To be followed by Casey, Christy, Kat and Nakia. I hope I've got that pronunciation right again. So lifting order again. Stephanie, Caden, Janie, Sarah, Damien, Casey and Christy. Round 2, flight 1. Squat section only, otherwise known as a deep knee bend in the old school books from the 1940s, 1950s, 1960s. Thank you very much, Kenyon. Bar is indeed loaded. Lifting order on deck. Stephanie Gilia, I hope that's right. Caden Elmer, Janie Napper, Sarah Haynes, Damien Casey and Christy. Well, it's a yes from me. Let's see what the judges say. 3 whites immediately. Thank you very much. Caden. 55 kilograms, I'm sorry. 10, 2.5 and collar. Teenage men. Raw division. We say raw, what we mean by raw, that is spelled R-A-W. That is no supportive equipment, tight-fitting suits, or anything of that nature. It is, in today's event, shorts and t-shirt or singlet. In a sanctioned event, it would be a one-piece suit. Oh. Okay, it's not misloaded now, that's fine. All right, second round of squatting. Oh, unbelievably deep. Unbelievably deep. And back into the rack. Bar now goes to... 62, do we mean 62.5? Oh, thank you, 62.5, so it's 15. Okay, we'll just wait for the scoreboard to update itself to 62.5 kilograms. 30, 55, that... Right, second attempt now, Janie Napper, 62.5 kilograms. Sarah Haynes, you'll follow. Damien, Casey, Christy, and Kat. Again from sunny Mount Helena, if you're out that way, ladies and gentlemen. Mount Helena is out in the Perth Hills, an absolutely beautiful area for a Sunday drive. Equally as beautiful here in Wanneroo here today at PPS, Physique Performance Specialists. Nicely done indeed, and back into the rack. Well done. Sarah Haynes, 65 kilograms, one lifter only at this weight, 15 and 2.5. 143 pounds if you are old school, pre-1973. Right, 15, 2.5 and collar. Bearing in mind, ladies and gentlemen, the bar weighs 25 kilograms in the squat section. It will weigh 20 in the bench press section. 44 pounds as opposed to 55 pounds. Bar now loaded for Sarah Haynes, 19 years of age. Damien, Casey, Christy, and Kat in that particular order. Nice squat indeed. 3 white paddles. Lifter now, Damien. Weight on the bar, 2 lifters at this weight, 70 kilograms, 154 pounds and 3 ounces. Damien and Casey, you are tied on this weight. Second round of squats, flight number 1. Christy, Kat, Nakia and Steph in that particular order. Thank you, Kenyon. Pin height, rack height is rack height 11. Obviously, again, adjustable for different heights in terms of how tall is the lifter. Obviously, we need an adjustable rack for this particular reason. Up and back into the rack. 1, 2, and 3 white paddles. Casey Wright, pin height 8, racks are out. A 20 kilogram plate and a collar. Should be vodka in there, shouldn't it? Yeah. Should have got the on the way here. Unbelievable. No, that's right. Casey Wright on deck, pin height 8, racks are out. And back into the rack. Thank you very much, Kenyon. Christy, you are on deck now. 72.5. Pin height 11 and racks are out. Hopefully that's right. Thank you very much again. Kenyon, Kat, you'll follow. Nakia, Steph, Celine, Belinda, Lauren, and Riley. Apparently there's only one Stinson. Yep. Great music, by the way. Thank you, Jats, if this is your playlist. 1980s, I think. Down and maybe on depth, may not. But let's have a look at the depth. 1, 2...
check, check.
I think that's what, yeah. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Microphone is now back online. Lifting order now. Riley Stinson, pin height 14. Lifting chart is a 25 kilogram plate and a 10 kilogram plate. We appear to have lost the music, the background music, if anyone's good with music over the back there. So Riley, second attempt, flight number 1. That is all the teens and all the girls in one particular group, or flight of lifters. Second round of squatting. Riley Stinson. We've lost Bailey. Down and up. Great head of hair, by the way. A little better than mine. 1 white paddle, 2 white paddles, and 3 white paddles. Music back online. Thank you very much, Riley. Maggie, you are on deck now. 115, 25, 15, and 2.5. Pin height 5, and racks are out. Maggie will be followed by Gabrielle, or Gabriel, Connor, Aiden, and we don't have a Bailey Stinson. Pin height 5. Racks are out. Now you can hear me. Hey-yo. Thank you very much. Kenyon bar is now loaded. Lifter on deck, Maggie Django. 32 years young, wearing the knee sleeves, neoprene or similar. Oh no, no knee sleeves. It says sleeves here. Definitely no knee sleeves. Raw powerlifting, ladies and gentlemen. Maggie, big deep breath. Must squat down to parallel. From a side view, I would say that's a good squat. Up, rack, and 1 white, 2 whites, 3 white paddles. Just about knocked Alexis out then. Gabrielle on deck, 120. 2 lifters at 120, 264.5 pounds, 25 and a 20. 25 kilogram plate, 20 kilogram plate, and a collar. That makes up our aggregate, therefore, of 120 kilos. 2 lifters in a row at this particular weight. The final lifter will be Aiden Barrelon with a 150. So these events, ladies and gentlemen, pave the way to sanctioned events such as the WA state titles next year. Oh my gosh, easy squat. Missed the rack signal, but same weight on the bar. Pin height 9, please. Pin height 9. Lifter on deck, Connor Hodgson, to be followed by Aiden Barrelon, and then it'll be round 3, flight 1. Therefore, lifters in flight 2 should either be warming up or will have warmed up in a moment's time. Yes. Great lift. Great belt, by the way, too. Aiden Barrelon now, 150. Biggest weight of the day, 225s, a 10 and a collar. That is 331 pounds. Powerlifting competition started in 1972 in Australia, 8 years after it commenced in the United States of America. In those days, lifts were conducted on the old standard pounds and ounces scale. Metricated system came into play around 1973. The imperial system of weights and measures no longer used in Australia. However, it is still used in Canada and, as we mentioned, the United States of America. Heaviest weight of the day now, 331 pounds, down and up. Another very difficult squat indeed. And that completes round 2, flight 1. We go back to 55 kilograms, please, which is a 10 and a 2.5, pin height 3, and racks are out. Round 3, flight 1. Lifting order. To kick off, Stephanie, to be followed by Caden, Janie, Sarah, Christy, Casey, and Nakia in that particular order. Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, bench press follows the squats at the conclusion of flight 2. Barbecue will be kicking off at around about 11 a.m, which might be around about now, by the way. Can't see a clock. About now. I don't know if the barbecue's kicked off for anyone that's hungry. James, can you tell me, please? James Napper. He's not listening to me. It doesn't matter. All right. Third and final round of squats. Great soundtrack, by the way. Must reach depth. Ooh, might. Yeah, okay. 1 red, 2 reds, and 3 reds. Why? A little bit shy on depth. Once again, that gremlin in the squats. Caden Elmer, 65 kilograms, pin height 15, and racks are out. Loading chart, a 15 kilo plate, a 2.5 and a collar. Thank you very much, Kenyon. AC/DC from about 1975, this particular track. Not long after powerlifting commenced in Australia. Very tall lifter. Must do like that and come up. Very, very impressive squat indeed. And back into the racks. 70 kilograms, a 20 kilogram plate and a collar. 20, collar, pin height 8. This one? Oh, this one. You want me to stand there? Can't I stand here? Oh, sorry. I see. All right. Okay. So, third and final squat, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, I'm in the way of some screen or something here. Third and final squat now for Janie Napper. Apparently, I'm supposed to stand here. May or may not be a personal best. Personal best for Janie. Down we go. And up! On the way! Great squat indeed. Big smile. Back into the racks. 1 white, 3 whites. All the way through. And apparently it's Janie Baby on the back of that belt there. Sarah Haynes. Same weight on the bar. Pin height 10 and racks are out. Righto. Sarah Haynes, you are the lifter, to be followed by Christy, Casey, Nakia, Damien, and Kat in that particular order. Oh, great squat indeed. Back into the rack. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Christy Gallagher. Pin height 11, racks are out. 1 lifter only at this weight, 72.5. Needs to get this lift in. She has missed her opener of 65 and also her second at 72.5. She is barely hanging on now. We need to see some good depth here, please. Christy, all the way down. It's a depth thing. Yes, and up! Ooh, I think we're there. No. Yes. Oh, yes. 2-1 majority. Whew. Holy smokes. 75 kilograms. 1 lifter only at 75 kg. 165 pounds. Casey Wright. Pin height 8. Racks are out. To be followed by Nakia Mobley. Damien Trevich, I hope. Kat Unpronounceable, Celine Mitchell, and Steph Forsyth. Again, third and final lift. For each of the lifters now, flight number 1. Big deep breath. Down. Oh, that depth! Keep going! Absolutely wonderful squat. Back into the rack. Just got the rack signal, by the way. And 3 whites. Nakia. 80 kilograms, 25 kilogram plate and a collar, pin height 7 and racks are out. Again, we have the same situation. Nakia has missed 80 on a first attempt and on a second attempt. We need to see some white paddles here. The bar is loaded. Let's get right behind her now, ladies and gentlemen. We do need to see at least 2 white paddles. In a sanctioned event, it would be 3 white lights, or 2. Down, 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 up! All right, let's have a look now at the judges. Yes, we're through. We got through. Woo! Holy smokes. 90 kilograms, 2 lifters at this weight. Damien and Kat. 25, 5 and collar. Pin height 11. Racks are out. Lifter on deck. Damien. I hope it's Trevich. To be followed by Kat. Damien, and thereafter will be Kat. Lifting order in a moment's time. Flight number 2 will be beginning most probably at the conclusion of flight number 1. Thank you, Henry. And into the rack. 1 paddle, or 1 white paddle, I should say. Kat, you are on deck with the same weight. Pin height 7, racks are out. 25 and 5 and collar. Celine, Steph, Lauren, Belinda and Riley in that particular order. Thereafter it is Maggie. Down. Oh, nice depth. Yes, nice squat indeed. 1 white, 2 whites and 3 whites. 95, 25, 5 and 2.5. Pin height 7 for both Celine and Steph. Final attempts in the squat before we move to... that is final attempts in the squat for flight 1 before we move to flight number 2. Oh, no. Bit out of shape at the bottom there. Nonetheless, a good try in that particular lift. Same pin height into triple figures now, 100 kg. A 25, 10 and collar. Bar is apparently now loaded. Steph Forsyth, you are the lifter, to be followed by Lauren Peck. Oh my gosh. Lauren, Belinda, Riley and Maggie. Oh, great squat indeed. Depth, 3 white, 1 red. Oh, all right, okay. 2 whites and 1 red. Well done indeed, Steph. You are through with that particular weight. Same weight on the bar, please. Pin height 7 for Lauren Peck. Carolyn, good morning. Is it morning? Might be morning, I'm not sure. Weight on the bar now, ladies and gentlemen. 25, 10 and collar. Bar is loaded. Lauren Peck, 26 years young. Belinda, you'll follow. Once again, folks, third and final attempts in the squat section. Back squat, deep knee bend. Must reach required depth, most specifically from either of the side judges. Yes! Nice squat indeed. White, red, ouch. Ooh. Where are we now? Belinda, pin height 5, 25, 10, 2.5. Should be followed by Riley, Maggie, Connor, Gabrielle, Aiden, and finally Bailey. And then we'll move, I would say, directly into flight 2. So directly, those lifters in flight 2, for your information, no break between the conclusion of flight 1 and the commencement of flight 2. Okay, not a bad squat. Let's see what the side judges. Yeah, unfortunately, again, folks, side depth. It's only a depth thing. Riley Stinson, 115, a 25, a 15, and a 2.5. This lifter is 8. (25, 15, 2.5, pin height 14. Okay, yep. Pin height 14. Riley Stinson, you are the lifter. Maggie, Connor, Gabrielle, Aiden, and Bailey. Third and final attempt now for Riley Stinson, 15 years of age. Very colourful shoes indeed. Down and up and back into the rack, we believe. Yes, yes, and yes. 25, 20, and 1.25. Pin height 5. Lifter Maggie Django. It should be, I think, not Dango. I don't know where they get. To be followed by Connor, Gabrielle, Aiden, and flight 2 will thereafter begin, since we don't have a Bailey Stinson. Don't know how that worked out. Yes, 25, 20, and 1.25. Lifters in flight 2, we will be going straight into your flight. I don't know, I haven't got a lifting order yet, but there'll be no break between the conclusion of flight 1 and the commencement of flight number 2. Thank you indeed, Kenyon. Maggie from Muscle Pit Gymnasium, ladies and gentlemen, once again, corner of Crawford and Morgan Streets in Cannington. If you are down that way, drop in and say hello. Henry Day will probably be there. Henry Day, one of our side judges. Oh, right on the money. Who's your coach? Well done indeed. Yeah, I know. We're talking about the other day. 122.5. So bar stays the same, pin height 9, racks are out. Sorry about that, I should have said that. 25, 20, and 1.25. Small jump in a moment's time for Connor Hodgson. 25, 20, and 1.25. Yep, that's it. So 2 lifters tied at the same weight. Before 135 in a moment, and finally 162.5 for the highest weight of the day in a moment's time. Final lift of the day now for Miss MF Princess on her belt. Miss Connor Hodgson, Gabrielle and Aiden in a moment's time. Pink knee sleeves. Knee sleeves are allowable in the sport of powerlifting, as are knee wraps. Knee wraps a bit more supportive. And up. Gee, I think you should have opened with that one. Yes, 135. If you can see Henry Day. 225s, a 2.5 and a collar. Gabrielle or Gabrielle, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. You are on deck to be followed by Aiden thereafter. So the lifting order for flight 2 in a moment's time. Final lifts now for Gabrielle and Aiden. Two lifts remaining. Flight 1, third round of squats. No fourth attempts. Fourth attempts are allowable in sanctioned events only. Oh, how was depth? Certainly no question there. Aiden 162.5, just shy of 360 pounds to be loaded on the bar now. Thank you, Kenyon, and thank you, Alexis. Thank you, James. Thank you, Matteo. And thank you, of course, to Mr. Jats Rasmussen. Thank you, Jats, for the use of your fine premises here today. 9th of October, 2022. Less than 80 days remain till Christmas, for those interested. Final lift, flight 1 of squats before flight 2 commences. Oh, nice squat again. And 3 white paddles. How about a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all the lifters in flight number 1 before we commence flight 2. So all the girls have now finished their squats, and the teens. Doug Oreo, of all names, Doug Oreo. Won't go there with any other comments on that. Daniel Wisson, Maxwell Ellis, James Reed, Cameron Beckley. We have 2 awards, Jaba Awad and Joba Awad. Is that a misprint or a misspelling or something? Are there 2 of you? Only 1, thank you. Oh, just a minute, we're about to be killed here. Before I get killed, I'll just move out of the way. Okay, it's 10, I think, and a collar, pin height 13 racks are out. So can we get Samuel Murphy, if you're somewhere around the place. He's here. To be followed by Brian Wong, Roscoe, Barnaby Grayson, Craig Martindale, and Todd King. Doug Oreo, you are on deck. Bar is loaded. We are commencing flight number 2, round 1 of squats now. Oh, holy smokes, what's happened here? Okay. Down, and that's the way we do squats here at PPS, ladies and gentlemen. 1 white, 2 whites. Oh, you're right. That's it. Got it. Okay. So Doug, give Daniel Wisson a 15 and a collar. So same applies as for flight 1. The bar is 25 kilograms. Weights are added thereafter to make up whatever the lifter has submitted on their attempt card. Daniel Wisson, 24 years of age, to be followed by Maxwell Ellis, James Reed, and Cameron Beckley. So lifter on deck, Daniel Wisson. If we have a Daniel Wisson. Do we have a Daniel Wisson lifting today? Yes, we do, in fact. Thank you very much, sir. Daniel Wisson will be followed by Maxwell Ellis, James Reed, Cameron Beckley, Jaba Awad. Have I got that part right now? Thank you, Jaba. There's no more Joba or something like that. So, Brian Wong, Roscoe Murachi, Barnaby Grayson, Craig Martindale, Todd King, and Reese Job. 20 kilogram plate, a collar. That will make up 70 kilograms, which is incorrect. Absolutely correct, I should say. 154 pounds and 3 ounces. 1 lifter only at this particular weight. Thank you, Kenyon. Lifter on deck. Maxwell Ellis, 16 years of age. Opening squat of 154 pounds. That's right, because 20 kilograms less would be 132. A little bit over. James Reed, you'll follow. Cameron Beckley, Jaba, Brian, Roscoe, Barnaby, and Craig. Down. Oh my gosh. Again, so difficult. Don't know what's happened to the music down the back there, if anyone has any idea about how to operate music here. James, you're on deck. 25 kilogram plate, 20 and a collar. You'll be followed by Cameron, Jaber, Brian and Roscoe. Sounds a bit better. Thank you very much, Kenyon. On deck now, James Reed, apparently 28 years young, 220 pounds and 4 ounces. Back into the rack, ladies and gentlemen. 1 white. I think it's 3 whites, a bit hard to see from here. Let's assume 3 whites. Thank you very much. Cameron Beckley, pin height 9, a 25, a 20 and a collar. You'll be followed by Jaber, Brian, Rosario, Barnaby, Craig, Todd and Reese in that particular order. Cameron Beckley, you are on deck. Lifting order thereafter. Oops, cut my out then. Jaber, Brian and Roscoe. I asked him to come up here. Has he not been here? Can we have Maxwell to the scorer's desk, please? Need a second attempt, my friend. Second attempt in the squat. Nice squat indeed. Oh, does it? Gee, you're onto it. Okay. Same bar weight, same rack height for Jaber Awad. Oh no, apparently it's gone to 11. That's right, pin height's 11, sorry. Brian Wong you'll follow. Roscoe, Barnaby, Craig, Todd and Reese. What happened to that soundtrack again, the 1980s or 1990s or AC/DC or something? Who's good with music? Oh, okay. Wonders of... All right, backing out of the rack now, ladies and gentlemen, to no music at all. Mr. Jaber Awad, 27 years young, up and back into the rack. Brian Wong, pin height 13, racks are out. 2 25s and a 5, please. So 2 25 kilogram plates and a 5. Brian will be followed by Rosario, Barnaby, Craig, Todd, Reese, Tim, and Charmath. Hopefully I've got that pronunciation right too. If Charmath is out there somewhere. Do we have a Charmath? Sure. Living in the 1980s to a very soft soundtrack. Right, bar now loaded for Mr. Brian Wong, 27 years of age. Roscoe in a moment, Barnaby, Craig and Todd. Thank you, Kenyon. Down, nice depth. Oh, easy squat indeed. And back into the rack. We have a red and we have a second red. Might be side depth, perhaps. Thank you, Annie, and thank you, Samuel. Side depth, the usual, as we mentioned earlier, issue with squats. Roscoe, now you are on deck from Muscle Pit Gymnasium, living in sunny Lesmurdy, right out in the hills there, ladies and gentlemen. Roscoe down, yes, and up. Nice squat. Back into the rack. Red, white, white, 2-to-1 majority. Obviously a majority of whites is a good lift. Barnaby Grayson, 319 pounds and 6 ounces. 225s, a 5 and a 2.5, please. Pin height 13. Craig, Todd, Reese, Tim, and Charmath. If I got that pronunciation right, does everyone know? Anyone know it all? Not sure. What's that one? Chummy? Shammy, like when you shammy a car. Oh, champ, sorry. Bloody, I can't hear a bloody thing. Chammy, sorry. Finally got there. 15 attempts later. Barnaby Grayson, you are on deck in a moment's time as soon as... Oh, in fact, you are on deck, sorry. Apologies. 319 pounds and 6 ounces. Craig Martindale in a moment. Todd King and Reese Job in that particular order. Big deep breath. Oh, no. Unfortunately, that's the first time we've seen that happen. A double bounce at the bottom, unable to recover with the weight. Very unusual. Craig Martindale now. 225s, a 10 and a collar. Pin height 11 and out. Lifting order thereafter, Mr. Todd King, Mr. Reese Job, Mr. Tim Jackson, Shammy, something. David Warby, Russell Tay, Isaac Frizzle, Cameron, should be Pillar, I think, Ben Thornbury, there's a suburb in Melbourne called Thornbury, and Ethan Smith. Up and back into the rack. 1 white, 2 whites, 3 whites. Thank you very much. Todd King, 150, 225s, a 10 and a collar. Round 1, flight 2 of the squats. Open men and perhaps masters men. No juniors, no teens, and quite obviously no girls. Reese will follow Todd, Tim, Chummy, hopefully, yes. Down. Nice squat indeed. 3 whites. Mr. Job, 155, 225s, a 10, a 2.5, pin height 13, and racks are out. Reese will be followed by Tim, Charmath, David, Russell, Isaac, Cameron, Ben, and, Ethan. Squat section, ladies and gentlemen, is obviously judged by 3 referees. Samuel Murphy, Miss Annie Mallard, and Mr. Kenyon Donaldson. Up and back into the rack, 3 whites. Tim Jackson, 2 lifters at 160. 225s, a 15 and a collar. Pin height 11 to be followed by pin height 12. 225s, 15 and collar. Pin height hopefully should be correct at 11. Tim Jackson, Mr. Unpronounceable, but we'll call him Shummy. David, Russell, Isaac, and Cameron in that particular order. Big deep breath, wearing knee wraps down. Oh, easily. Oh my gosh. Very, very easy indeed. We 55 pounds for the bar. 5.5 pounds for each collar. Bar is definitely now loaded. Chummy, you'll be followed by David, Tim, Russell, and Isaac. Oh, nice squat indeed, and up. Three whites. Just can see Stephen's white paddle from here. David Warby, 175, one lifter only at this weight. 225s, a 20 and a 2.5. David Warby, you are the lifter. Tim Jackson, Russell Tay, Isaac Frizzle, and Cameron. Second round of squats, flight number 2, group number 2. Tim, Russell, Isaac, and Cameron in that particular order. Oh, a bit shaky there, back into the rack. Red, and apparently a white for effort. Oh, okay. 397 pounds now, 180 kilograms. Tim Jackson, you are the lifter. 325 kilogram plates and a collar. Tim will be followed by Russell, Isaac, Cameron, Ben, and Ethan in that particular order. number 3. Final squat of the entire competition. Heaviest weight of the day. Ethan Smith, 21 years of age, junior lifter therefore. Juniors are up to including the age of 24. And the highest squat of the day. We should see weights around about this range in the deadlift section later on following the bench press. The order of competition is squat, followed by both flights of bench press, followed by both flights of deadlift. Biggest weight of the day, 551 on the bar. Be great to have seen a 600-pound squat. 600 pounds is 272.5 kilos on the Imperial Weights and Measures scale. Down we go. Yes, he's on. Oh! No, actually it was a very, very strong attempt. We weren't far away there. Once again, folks, how about a huge round of applause for all the Flight 2 lifters. Squat section only. Bench press in a moment's time. That is if the lifters have warmed up for bench press. Flight 1. Not too sure at this stage. I think we're taking a 5-minute break. Event organisers, if there's an event organiser here. Maybe, maybe not. Barbecue happening? Anyone? It is. Thank you, David. If anyone's hungry, the barbecue is a happening thing just to my immediate right. Under the shade tent, gazebo, whatever you want to call it. We'll take a 5-minute break, ladies and gentlemen. Back with you shortly for Flight 1, which is all the girls and teen lifters, bench press only. Sorry.
Okay, approaching the third and final round of squats. Now we're looking at bar is loaded for Daniel Wishon. Where's he? I'm just waiting for our head referee to get back in place. Daniel Wishon will be followed by Doug Oreo, Maxwell Ellis, James Reed, and Cameron Beckley. You guys are in the hole, ready to go. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Daniel Wishon, bar is loaded. Clock is running, bar is loaded. Daniel will be attempting 70 kilos. Successful with his opener of 60. Up 10 kilos from his opener. Just a little bit too keen there, mate, too keen. That'll be reds all around there. Move the bar now on to 75 kilos, rack height 13, 22.5, 22.5 for Doug Oreo, who will be followed by Maxwell Ellis and James Reed. You are the next lifters. Doug Oreo having a good day here. We got opened with 50, successful on 65, now looking to take it to 75. Bar is loaded. Doug Oreo, 47 years of age, weighed in at 93.6 kilos. Down we go. Brings it up, hold it. What do the referees say? 1, 2, and 3 weights. Well done there, Doug. Max Ellis, you're next up. Let's move that bar now to 85 kgs. 85 kgs. Rack height 11. 85 kgs. 25, 2.5. 25, 2.5. For Maxwell Ellis. Maxwell earlier today successful with a 70 kilo and 75 kilo squats. Looking to go 3 from 3. Bar is loaded. Come on down, Maxwell. Third squat of the day. Already 2 from 2. Goes down, drops it in. Up she comes. Racks it up. Good round of applause there. Well done, Max. James Reed, you're next up. We're going to move that bar to 125 on the bar with a 25-20, 2.5 and a collar. 25-20, 2.5 and a collar. Rack height 14. Rack height 14. Bar is loaded. The last MC's just going outside to get loaded. Here we go. James Reed. 125 on the bar, comes up. Rack it in there, son. That looks good. That's deep enough. That's good enough. Supporting the streamlined haircut there today. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Roscoe. Let's get behind him, folks. Let's got the stamp going there. Here we go. Up 10 kilos on his previous successful squat. Down she goes. Up she comes. Put it back in the rack, son. What do we say? 1, 2, 3 white lights there. Well done. Good work, Roscoe. Reese Job, you are next up. Reese Job's next up. Click that button. There we go. 225s, 15, 2.5, and 1 1/4 for Reese Job. 36 years of age. Pretty good day so far. We've had 155, 160, both successful. Now moving it up another 7.5 kilos to 167.5. Let's go, Reese. Strong lift out there. PPS proud. Here we go. Up we go. Come on, son. Drive it up. Hold it. Bring it on in. What do our refs say? One red. How many? One, two whites. That's a good lift, folks. Big round of applause. You only need 2 whites in this game. Well done, mate. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, Craig Martindale, you are next up, and he'll be taking 170 kgs, 225s and a 20, rack height 11. Thank you, spotters and loaders. Great job you guys are doing there today. Big shout out to our girls on the score desk. Thank you. Steph and Danielle doing a massively good job there today. Okay, where are we at? Craig Martindale. Okay, rack height 11 for Craig Martindale. Come on, Craig, let's get into it. Up we go, walks it out. Sets himself. Braces, and down she rolls. Up she comes. Come on, go! Oh, so close. Big round of applause there. That was a mammoth effort. So close there. 175. Bar remains at 175. 225s, 20, 2.5, and a collar for Todd King. Todd will be followed by David Warby, Chamath Wichinani, Tim Jackson, and Russell Tay. You guys are the next 4 lifters. Here we go. Todd, one of our tallest competitors here today. Braces up. This is a long way down. And up she rides. Come on, up we go. Come on, go, go. Oh. Another round of applause. David Warby will be attempting 175 as well. David Warby also at 175. 37 years of age. And David needs this lift to stay within the comp. Let's get right behind him, folks. 175 on the bar. He needs this to stay afloat. That's it. Let's get behind him, folks. 175 kilos. Down she goes. Nice. Up, up, up. Hold it and bring it in. Whoa, lift it up, mate. There we go. Well done there. Big round of applause there. Chamath Winchenbury, you are the next up. 182.5. 325s, 1 1/4. Collars. 325s, 1 1/4 and a collar. Chamath weighed in at 94.4 kilos. I don't understand. Don't understand. Hey, yo, Sam. Chamath will be taking rack height 12. Here we go, folks. Let's go, Chamath. Down we come. Let's go. Hits it hard. Up, up. Oh, grind and a half. That deserves a round of applause. Well done, Chamath. Tim Jackson, 31 years of age, is next up with 195. 195 on the bar for Tim Jackson. Okay, Tim Jackson, let's go. Okay, here's a hometown boy, coached by yours truly, Jats Rasmussen. Let's go, Timbo. "31 years of age, 195 kilos on the bar. Set it up strong. Let's get behind him, home crowd. Here we go. And up she, oh, not quite there. Bring it on in. Give him a round of applause. Next up we have Russell Tay, 27 years of age. Oh, sorry, 37 years of age. My bad. Once again, we thank our sponsors here for putting this together. Who are our sponsors? Let's go, Russ. Triple body weight. Okay, just under triple body weight here for Russell Tay. Okay.
Come on, Russ, you got this.
Let's go. Let's go, Russ. Up we go. Near on 3 times body weight, folks. Let's get behind him. You got it, mate. Let's go.
Drive it out, drive your knees out. Yes.
Brings it back in. What do our refs say? 1 white there, 1 red. Ooh, that was close, mate. Hard luck there. Big round of applause. There was a great effort. 3 times body weight. You've got to be able to appreciate that. Isaac Frizzle, you're next up with a huge 212.5 kgs. That's 325s, 15, 1 1/4, and a collar. Isaac just fell a little short on his last lift at 205. Had a very strong open of 190. Obviously something a little bit technical on the 205, so we're upping it to 212.5. Obviously thinking strength's not an issue here. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Isaac. 212.5 kilos. Weighed in at 101.3 kilos. Only 23 years of age.
Come on, you got it.
Hits it low and hard. Brings it back in. Nice work there. Yep. We've got white lights all around. Good effort there. Okay, let's move the bar now for Cameron Pilipple. 82.5 kilos. Here's someone that's been around the powerlifting circle for a number of years now. Great to see him back on the platform. Bars loaded for Cameron. Cameron successful earlier with 195, 205, now 215. Gives it the big foot stamp. Let's go, Cameron. And let's get behind him, folks. Big lift here. 215. Up she goes. With ease. 3 white lights all around there. Well done, Cameron. Okay, Ben Thornby, you're up with 232 and a half. 425s and a quarter. 425s, 1 1/4. Ben Thornby, weighing in at 94.2 kilos. Bar is loaded. Uncontained strength in front of us, guys. Let's have a look what that looks like. Up we go. Come on. Oh, not quite there. Well done, mate. I like Ben. Ethan Smith, you are next up. Last of the day. 250 on the bar. 325s, 10 collars. 425s, 10 and a collar. For 21-year-old Ethan Smith. Strong boy. Bar is loaded for Ethan Smith. Once again, we thank our referees on spot today. Steve Ramsey, Annie Mallard, and in head position there, Kenyon Donaldson. Thank you, guys. Let's go, Ethan. 115.2 kilo body weight, 250 on the bar. Down she goes, and up she goes. Yeah, have a look at that. 1, 2, what did you get him for? Okay. Okay, well done, folks. Reset the stage, and you girls will be...
Celine, and Christy in that particular order. Chief referee, Mr. Stephen Ramsey, who apparently has got changed. Kenyon Donaldson and Annie Mallard. Down to the chest, a pause and the rack signal. 3 white paddles or 3 white lights. Lifting order now, Stephanie. Weight on the bar, same weight, 35 kilograms. We have a rack 5, my apologies. So the pin height is here. Stephanie's first bench press. Bar must be held at arm's length momentarily. It must pause on the chest momentarily, and thereafter must be pressed to completion with a third pause. It's 3 distinct movements. No bouncing, no sprinting all the way through to try and get the lift finished as fast as possible. Like that, 3 distinct movements. Well done indeed. 3 white paddles. 40 kilograms on the bar, 88 pounds on the old imperial scale. Pin height 8. Lifting order, Sarah, Damien, Belinda, Celine, and Christy in that particular order. Riley, Steph, Lauren, and Maggie thereafter. Thank you, Stephen. So lifter can elect to have a coach, friend, family member, in-law, outlaw to lift out for them. Down to the chest. Perfectly done. That should be a 3 white light. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Same weight on the bar, pin height 7. We have found, ladies and gentlemen, in all circumstances, a bench press adds about 25% to a lifter's aggregate or total. The combination of the squat and deadlift adds about 75%. Very important that a lifter has good balance between all 3. 37.5% in the squat and deadlift. 25% therefore in the bench press. 100% of a lifter's total is 3/4 squat and deadlift. Great mathematics there. 2/3 squat and deadlift, 1/3 bench press. Thank you, Stephen. Just got the rack signal, I think. 45 kilograms, 10 kilo plate, and a 2.5. Can we turn that plate the other way, please? I know it's very pedantic, but that's the way it needs to be done. 10 kilo plate and a collar. Belinda, you are the lifter on deck. Celine, Christy, Riley, Steph, and Lauren. More or less, probably, ladies and gentlemen, a very similar lifting order as the previous section, which is squats, squat, bench press, and deadlift. In the early days of powerlifting, 1970s, the bench press was held first, followed by the squat, and then the deadlift. Not so nowadays. Ooh, very close there, Stephen. Yes, I know. That's right. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, I know. God, gee. Great bench press, though. Can we add a 1 1/4 per side? 1.25 per side. Pin height is number 5. Thank you, Stephen. Pin height number 5. Lifter Celine Mitchell, 24 years young. Christy, Riley, Steph, and Lauren in that particular order. Celine being lifted out by training partner, sister, coach. Okay, that'll do. Yes, beautiful bench press. Should get 3 whites. Ooh, very close there, Stephen. Look like one of those air traffic controllers. Christy, 3 lifters at 50 kilograms. A 10, a 2.5. Christy, Riley, and Steph. Pin height 6, please. Pin height 6, therefore, will be for Christy. Pin height 8 for Riley. Christy now very close in her squats earlier. Sorry, I shall continue on with the bench press conversation, dialogue. Christy now being lifted up by Johnny Allen Howes from sunny Morley, ladies and gentlemen, PPS in Morley. How about that? Better luck this time. Look at this, 3 whites, indeed. Pin height 8 for Riley, to be followed by pin height 6 for Steph. Hope you like 1970s pop or rock and roll music. Kiss on the stereo. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you very much, Henry. Bar being lifted out by Sister Evelyn. Evelyn also a champion powerlifter. Riley now at arm's length. Yes, up, must hold, and back to the rack itself. 3 white paddles. Same weight on the bar, please. Pin height 6. Lifters to follow: Lauren Peck, Maggie, Connor, Nakia, Kat, Gabrielle, Aiden, and, apparently Bailey is not lifting. Henry Day lifting out for Steph. Generally speaking, if you come in the mornings, you'll see Henry and Steph training together at Muscle Pit Gymnasium, once again in sunny Cannington. Free plug there. Back into the rack, white, white, and white. 52.5. Can we please add a 1.25? Well done, Steph. Can we add a 1.25? Oh, you have done already. Pin height 4 for Lauren Peck, Maggie, Connor, Nakia, and Kat in that particular order. 3 attempts allowable in the bench press for each competitor. Flight 1, round number 2 of bench presses. Pin height 4. Okay. All right, lifter now finally, after I worked that out. Lauren Peck, 52.5 kg. If you prefer it this way, 115 pounds and 7 ounces. Down, paused, up. Thank you very much. 3 white paddles. Maggie, pin height 5, finally. Same weight on the bar, so only a change in pin heights. That's pin height 4 that side. I think we're going to pin height. Oh. Pin height 4, yeah, sorry. Pin height 4 for Maggie, pin height 5 for Connor. Connor, you'll be the next lifter, I should say, in a moment's time. Nakia, Kat, Gabrielle, Aiden, and Bailey in that particular order. Thank you, Corey. And back. 3 white paddles, thank you very much. 2 lifters now at 60 kilograms. Pin height 5. A 15 and a 2.5. Pin height 5. Pin height 6 in a moment for Nakia. Kat, Gabrielle, Aiden, and back to round 2 of bench pressing thereafter. Thank you very much, Steve. Thank you very much. Don't forget the barbecue, ladies and gentlemen. It is up and underway. Immediately to my right in the car park section. So big deep breath, must pause. There it is, and up and back into the rack. There we go. Textbook bench press, ladies and gentlemen. 3 white lights. Nakia, same weight on the bar. Pin height 6, please. 15 and 2.5. We mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, the bar weighs 20 kilograms, 44 pounds. The bar in the deadlift will weigh the same, but it is of different construction for the deadlift. 3 different bars for 3 different lifts. Prior to probably the late 90s, the same bar was used in all 3 lifts. Back into the rack, thank you very much. All these bench presses, ladies and gentlemen, garnering the white lights. No problems here at the moment. In fact, a sea of green here at the moment. Only one small blip on the radar. 65 kilograms, a 20 kilo plate, pin height 9. Lifter on deck, Cat. I'll give it a go. Uamuin. How do we pronounce your surname? Uamuin? Nobody talking to me, Henry. Cat Y it is in that case. 500 letters in. Human? Cat Human. All right, 17. I made that too complicated, didn't I? Gabrielle Puntel, you'll follow. Aiden Barrelon. And thereafter back to round 3, flight 1 of bench pressing. Back into the rack and 3 white paddles. Gabrielle, 90 kilograms. Well, it's a big jump actually. Just shy of 200 pounds. Pin height 7. Aiden, you'll follow on in a moment. Thereafter, it'll be round 3 of bench pressing. To be followed by flight 2, I suppose. Unless there's a break. Don't know where Jats is. We can ask Jats if he's here. Pin heights at what? Keep going. Okay, right, that's fine. Thank you very much, Stephen. No break between flight 1 and flight 2 of bench presses. Please buy a sausage in a bun or something similar from the barbecue if you are hungry. No lift out. Paused. Up. Back into the rack, very quick indeed, and 3 white paddles. Biggest bench of the day so far, 92.5 kilograms. 25, 5, 2.5, 1.25. Pin 10, and the lifter is Aiden Barrelon. Aiden gets the trophy at the moment for the highest weight in the squat and the highest weight, second highest weight in the squat, and highest weight so far on the bench. Impressive. Down to the chest. Oh, ouchies on the rack on the way up, but doesn't matter. In the old days it would have been a red light, but doesn't apply anymore. 3 white paddles. Round 3 begins, I think now. 32.5 kilograms, 2.5 and 1.25, pin height 5. Did I fail to mention earlier that at a past date, a date way back, all 5 members of the Napa family lifted at Muscle Pit Gymnasium, and all 5 members, Mum, Dad, and all 3 offspring, if that's a good word. Is that a good word? I think it's a good word. Became the first powerlifting family in Australian history to enter a single event, and all 3 lifting in the deadlift section. So, in this particular case, Dad George lifting out for daughter Janie, Mum Jen, brother James, and older sister, now what's your name again? Jessica, I believe. Can you believe? All watching on, somebody with a camera phone too. Easy bench press indeed. Great family history indeed. 3 white paddles. Caden Elmanel, 40 kilograms. 3 lifters at 40. A 5, a 2.5 and a collar. Pin height 10 for Caden, please. Caden, Casey and Stephanie tied at 88.1 pounds each. So Caden has elected to lift out by himself, completely legal. Rack, back into the rack itself. 1 white, 2 whites. Not sure if there was a white over there. May or may not have been. Thank you very much, Lauren. I don't know if you flashed a white or a red. I'll take it as being a white. It was a good lift. Doesn't matter. Very tanned indeed, by the way. Bar now loaded. Same weight on the bar. Pin height 6. Casey Wright, you are the lifter. To be followed by Stephanie. Thereafter, Sarah, 2.5 kg or 5.5 pounds more than the previous lifter. Down to the chest. Beautiful lift. Back into the rack and whites it is all the way round. Mr. or Mrs. Music Man, please. We appear to have lost our soundtrack. Stephanie. Pin height 5. 5, 2.5 and collar. Yes, that's correct. Pin height 5. Third and final lifter on this particular weight before we move up to 42.5. Not sure if we can crank that volume a bit on the sound. Oh, it's a difficult one, yes. Might have been just a bit too challenging there. Thank you, Stephen. Red paddles all the way around. Moving up to 42.5 kilograms. Now bench press number 2. Flight number 1, Sarah Haynes, pin height 8. 5, 2.5 and 1.25. Thank you, Stephen. No lift. Oh, no, Jats, you're lifting out. Thank you very much. We mentioned earlier, this is the 5th birthday year for PPS, Physique Performance Specialists. And the 5th year for Sons of Odin to be held here. Back into the rack and 3 white paddles. Belinda Rappaport, great name, that 3-syllable surname. Oh, that's $100. 50 kilograms now being loaded on the bar. It's apparently not $100. Gee. Yes, 10, 2.5 and collar. You got a blood nose. His nose is bleeding. Oh. Okay. Bar now loaded. Thank you very much, Stephen. Belinda, you are on deck. Celine, you'll follow Damien, Christy, Steph, Lauren and Maggie in that particular order. Oh, nice attempt indeed. Back into the rack. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Lauren. And thank you, Stephen. Celine, 52.5. 2.5 and 1.25. Pin height is 5. 3 attempts each in the bench press. In a sanctioned event, a 4th attempt is allowable if a record can be set or broken. If the lifter only and only is successful with their 3rd. You must be successful with a 3rd attempt in a sanctioned event in order to progress to a 4th attempt if a record is available. Whoa, very challenging indeed. Oh, how about that? How close was that, ladies and gentlemen? Very, very close indeed. Damien Trevich, 55. 3 lifters on 55. 15 and collar, please. So 3 lifters here at 55. Damien, Christy and Steph. Lauren, you'll follow. Maggie, Riley, Connor, Nakia and Kat in that particular order. Thank you, Stephen. Lifter must position themselves on the bench press as such. Hold the bar at arm's length. Big deep breath. Paused. On the way up. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, and missed the, after all that, why? Missed the rack signal. Ouch. Let's give him a huge round of applause. What a huge effort anyway. Holy smoke. Same weight on the bar, pin height 6, please. Steph, you'll follow Christy with the same weight. Lauren, Maggie, Riley and Connor in that particular order. Johnny lifting out. Thank you very much, Johnny. Getting herself ready. Now on the bench press section, 3 body parts must remain in contact with the thing we call planet Earth: upper back, bottom and feet. And that should be a 3 white light success. Yes, yeah, well, indeed it is. Yeah, thank you. Steph Forsyth, same weight on the bar, 55 kilos. Pin height 6. Same weight on the bar. Up and back into the rack. We have white, white and white. Thank you very much, Steph, once again. 57.5. Lauren, you are the lifter. Can we add a 1.25 only, please? Lauren Peck and Maggie Django. Dare I say it? Trip over that thing, I think. Riley, you'll follow. Connor, Nakia, Kat, Aiden, Gabrielle, and thereafter round 3 of bench pressing. Is that a very quiet cheer squad I hear somewhere generally in that area? Maybe? More noise? Is this your lifter? Somebody's lifter? So lifting out in a moment is Johnny. Thank you very much, sir. Pin height 5 all the way around. 245. And, oh, yes, nicely done. Red, red, and white. Why the reds? Oh, so, butt off the bench. So, regrettably, as we mentioned earlier, the bottom, this part, must stay in contact with the bench. What can we do? Oh, same weight on the bar. Pin height 4 for Maggie. And thereafter at 65 for Riley Stinson. Technicalities only. Corey Miller apparently backpacking directly from here. Yeah. Setting up camp or something for the night. What, Corey Miller lifting out for Maggie. Over the chest, pausing and up. Oh, nicely done indeed. Back into the rack. 1, 2, and 3 white paddles. 3 lifters at 65 kilograms. 20 kilogram plate and a collar, please. First lifter is Riley. Pin height 8. Second lifter is Connor. Third lifter at this particular weight, Nakia. Kat, Aiden, and finally, I think Gabrielle, maybe? Yes, looks like it, yeah. 105. Triple figure bench. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you very much for lifting out, indeed, Evelyn. Thank you, Mum. Lifting, what am I saying? Filming the lifts, not lifting the films. Filming the lifts, something like that. Down, yes, and we'll say yes from also our perspective. 3 white paddles. Same weight on the bar for Connor. Pin height 5, please. So same weight. Pin height remains the same. I wonder how that barbecue's going. Are they still barbecuing, I wonder? Can't see from here. Are you? Send that young fella out there. Does indeed, man. Does indeed. Give it a go. Just a moment, please. Just a moment. Weight on the bar now, 65 kilograms, 143 pounds, and 3 ounces. Back into the rack, and 3 white paddles. Nakia Movli, you are the next lifter at the same weight. Pin height 6. Took me a minute, but I finally got there. Damnation. You girls, bar indeed loaded, 65 kilograms. Nakia, Kat in a moment, Aiden, Gabrielle, and then back to perhaps Janie Napper. I'm not sure. Is Janie doing a third? I think so. I'm not sure. No one talking to me over there at the moment. Back into the rack. Oh, 2 reds. Oh, missed the call. Speak to the head ref about that one. Nice to see a white from Lauren, no? All good there. 75 kilograms for Kat. Oh, gee. Okay, pin height 9. Aiden and finally Gabrielle. Third and final round of bench pressing, flight 1. In a moment's time, beginning, I believe, with Janie Napper, Stephanie Jalea, I hope, Casey Wright, Sarah Haynes, Caden Elmer, and Belinda Rappaport. Probably the same lifting order as previous. No lift out, which again, as we mentioned, folks, is perfectly legal. Ooh, difficult lift out, by the way. Paused. Oh, difficult indeed, yeah. Back into the rack. Sort of stalled out and wasn't able to, in fact, complete the lift. 95, 20 kilo jump. 95 kilograms now for Aiden Barrelon. Gabrielle, you'll follow on in a moment. Thereafter, it'll be the third round of bench pressing, beginning with Janie Napper, Stephanie Jalea, Casey Wright, Sarah Haynes, Caden Elmer, Belinda Rappaport, and Celine Mitchell. And up and into the rack. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. No technical errors there, I might add. 105 kilograms now for Gabrielle. Highest weight of this particular round. 25 kilogram plate and a 15. We mention again the bar weighs 20 kilograms or 44 pounds. Each collar is 2.5 kg or 5.5 pounds. Thank you again, Stephen. So, lifter has elected to have a friend or relative, coach or similar to lift out. Yes, nice bench press indeed. And back into the racks. Final bench press, round 2, flight 1. 105, 10 kilo, jump 22 pounds. Gabrielle Puntel, you are the lifter. Pin height 5. Don't actually have... Sorry, we're now into round 3. Got ahead of myself there. Was looking down there because it hadn't been filled out. Doesn't matter. 35 kilograms, 77.1 pounds. Pin height 5. Third and final bench press now for Janie Napa. Thank you again, George, for lifting out. George, who has the fastest Nissan Patrol this side of sunny Helena. Oh, is that Mount Helena? Straight up to celebrations following the conclusion of the competition. Thank you, George. Down to the chest. And yes, maybe, might be, perhaps. No, not happening. There was sort of a double bounce at the bottom, unfortunately, but a good try. Stephanie, 40 kilograms, 88 pounds, a 5, a 2.5 and a collar. And back into the rack, ladies and gentlemen, 3 white paddles. A little bit higher, 42.5, Casey Wright. 5, 2.5 and 1.25. Pin height will be 6 for Casey Wright. Sarah, you'll follow. Caden, Belinda, Celine and Damien in that particular order. So lifter on deck now, Casey, Sarah in a moment, Caden, Belinda, Celine, Damien, Lauren, Christy and Steph. Maggie thereafter. Nice bench press on its way up. No, it's stalled. Not beating the force of gravity this time. Thank you very much, Stephen and other referees. 42.5. 45, I'm sorry, a 10 and a collar. Looking at that 45. Pin height 8. Thank you very much, Stephen. Bar now loaded. Lifter on deck on the platform. Sarah Haynes, 19 years of age. Caden, Belinda, Celine, Damien and Lauren in that particular order. Bit too challenging this time around. I'm sure she'll get it next event. 50 kilograms, please. 110 pounds. A 10 kilo plate, a 2.5 and a collar. 10 will be the rack height. Caden will be followed by Belinda, Celine, Damien, Lauren and Christy. No lift out, as we mentioned earlier, completely legal. Up, yes, and back into the racks. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Annie, and thank you, Lauren. 52.5 this time around. 10, 2.5, 1.25. Pin height 5. Bar now loaded. Thank you very much, Jats. Lifting out for Belinda Rappaport. Great name, that. And up Yeah, oh, great choice of weights and a great bench press to follow. Celine Mitchell, same weight on the bar, pin height 5, please. Very close on a second attempt with this particular weight. She has elected to stay at the same weight, and obviously we are encouraging her now to seek out 3 white paddles. Yes, still going, still going, still going. Oh no, unfortunately. How close was that again? 110.5 pounds. Yeah, please do. 55 kilograms now for Damien Travich. Lauren Peck, you'll follow. Christy Gallagher, Steph Forsyth, Maggie Django, Nakia Mobley, and Riley Stinson. Pin height 7, a 15 and a collar. Thank you again, Stephen. Not sure if Henry Day is here. Is Henry Day around? Might be over there somewhere. A very narrow hand grip, but doesn't matter. That's fine. It's within the rules. And up, it's almost a tricep press. And up and back into the rack. Yes, somebody sounds like they're happy, by the way. Personal best, we would expect. 57.5, 15, 1.25, and collar, pin height 5. Lauren Peck, you are the lifter. Christy Gallagher, Steph Forsyth, Maggie Django, and Nakia Mobley thereafter. Round 3, flight 1 of bench pressing. What if Henry Dane might be available for round 2? Flight 2. Back into the rack, and white, and white. Christy, same weight. Oh no, sorry, we got up 2.5 kilos, 132.2 pounds. 15, 2.5, and pin height is number 6. Can't see Henry Day anywhere. Does anyone know if Henry Day is here? Maybe I've gone down the pub or something. Maybe having something to eat. Third and final bench press now for Christy. Lifted out by Johnny Allen Howes. PPS in sunny Morley. Or South Perth. Oh, yes, no. Oh, whoa, gosh. 3 red paddles. Let's give her a round of applause anyway, folks. Very, very close there. Same weight on the bar for Steph Forsyth. Pin height 6. Thank you very much, Henry Day. Henry lifting out for Steph Forsyth. In a moment's time, Maggie, Nakia, Riley, Connor, and Kat in that particular order. Back into the rack. It looks like a pretty good bench press. Same weight on the bar now for Maggie. Pin height for... Maggie will be followed by Nakia, Riley, Connor, Kat, Aiden, Gabrielle, and that will be it. We will thereafter begin with round 1, flight 2 of bench pressing. Yes, oh, on its way, still go, oh, great bench press indeed. Thank you very much, Corey and Maggie. Great teamwork. 65, a 20-kilogram plate and a collar. Nakia Movley, who apparently is in the Masters 1 division. Masters 1 begins at 41 years of age. Pin height 6. To be followed by Riley Stinson, Connor Hodgson, Kat Umain, I think, Aiden, and finally Gabrielle. All right, lifter is allowed to nominate coach, friend, family member to help them lift the bench out. The weight. Down to the chest, pause. Thank you very much, Stephen. Still going. Oh, nicely done. Should be 3 white. Oh, ouch, ouch, and oh, 1 white. Oh, I see. I see. No, well, you do make a valid point, actually. 2 lifters at 70 kg, Riley and Connor. Pin height 8, 20, 2.5 and collar. Bar has been loaded. We are awake. So we are conducting a little bit of housework, ladies and gentlemen. A small amount of cleaning of the platform. Thank you very much, Jats. We'll move out of the way. Bar is indeed loaded. And has been for the last, gosh knows how many minutes. 70 kilograms. 2 lifters at this particular weight. 1 at 75, 1 at 100, and 1 at 112.5. Flight 1, round 3 of bench pressing. Sister lifting out for brother. Thank you very much, Evelyn. Down to the chest. Oh, easy bench, my gosh. And back into the rack straight away. A red from over there. Ooh. Okay, all right, that's all good. 2 whites. Same weight on the bar, pin height 5. Third and final bench press now for Connor Hodgson. Kat, you follow. Aiden, and finally Gabrielle. Again, bar being lifted out by coach, friend, etc., etc. Training partner, maybe. Big deep breath, a pause. Oh no. Unfortunately, we saw that move only slightly off the rib cage. 75 kg, 1 lifter only at this weight. A 25 and a collar. Kat Umain, I hope. Aiden, you'll follow. And finally, Gabrielle. Henry Day, I would like your Master of Ceremony skills in a moment's time, if you are somewhere to be seen. I don't know if Henry Day is here. Thank you, Stephen. Bar now loaded. Lifter on deck. Cat. Oh, it's a very, very long surname. I'll say Umain, 17 years of age. Thank you very much. and up. Oh no, unfortunately. How close was that? More than halfway through. Great try though. Aiden at 100 kg, a 25, a 10 and a 2.5, pin height 10. Thank you very much, Jats. And a collar that should be about right, pin height 10. 2 lifters remain, flight 1, round 3, final round of bench presses, Aiden and Gabrielle. Thank you, Stephen. And thank you, Cameron, for lifting out. We mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, a lifter may elect to have a friend, etc. Help them to lift the bar out in the bench press. Oh, great bench indeed. Back and 3 white paddles. Final bench press, flight 1, round 3, 112.5. Gabrielle Puntel. Gabriella Puntel could be from Spain, according to Annie Mallard, who's from France or Creole or something or another. Your mum's both. There we go. Pin height 7, 23 years of age, which makes Gabrielle just a junior, just 90 kilogram body weight class, according to this. 112.5 bench. Down to the chest, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this one. It's still going. No, it's stalled, unfortunately. Thank you, Stephen. That concludes flight 1 of bench pressing. Let's give them again a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. There will be a very small break. We will hand the microphone over to Mr. Henry Day for flight 2 of bench pressing. We believe there'll be a very short break before the deadlifts begin after the conclusion, following the conclusion of the bench pressing. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Adam Coe. Okay, second flight. Adam, to your left. Thank you. I need someone in that chair. Hey. Okay, folks, just about ready to go now. Flight 2, Doug Oreo, you'll be kicking off, followed by Maxwell Ellis, Daniel Wishon, and Roscoe Maurice. You guys are the first 4 lifters. Just waiting for head referee. Bar is loaded. Stephen Ramsey gives the call. Doug Oreo, 55 kilos on the bar. Successful earlier with a 75 kg squat, weighing in at 93.6 kilos. Should be an easy opener here. Up we go. And rack calls there, white lights all around. Maxwell Ellis is next up with 70 kgs on the bar, 22.5, rack height 8, rack height 8. Rack height remains the same there for Maxwell Ellis. Daniel Wishon, Rosario Maurice, and Cameron Beckley. You are the next 3 lifters that will follow. Rack height remains the same. Bar is loaded for Max Ellis. Max successful earlier with a 85 kg squat. looking to open his account here with 70 kilos. Just above body weight, weighed in at 61.6 yesterday. Gets the press call from head referee Stephen Ramsey, racks it back in, and there we go. All white lights around there. 70 kg on the bar for Daniel Wishon. Daniel Wishon also lifting 70 kg today. Daniel, let's go Daniel. Here we go. Weighing in at 81.1 kilos yesterday. 24 years of age. Nice squat of 60 kg earlier. Hold it. Nice work there. Good work, Daniel. Should be white lights all around, and it is. Roscoe Maurice. 82.5 kilos. Rack height remains at 8. Once again, we thank our spotters and loaders. Massive thanks to Jats working his butt off here today. Roscoe will be followed by Cameron Beckley, Craig Martindale. Just wait for the bar loaded, please. Bar's loaded. Roscoe Maurice, 82.5 kilos, 43 years of age. Entered in the Masters section here today. Had a solid squat of 160. Here we go. Up she flies. Nice lift there, Roscoe. Should be whites around, and it is. Okay, Cameron Beckley, you are next up with 90 kgs. Cameron, 29 years of age. Sorry. What are we doing? Just leave it there. We got 90 kgs on the bar. Just add it up. We need 90 on the bar. Hang on. Just leave it. 90 kgs on the bar. Okay. 90 kgs. I think it was rack height 8. 9 was it? Rack height 9. Sorry. Rack height 9, boys. Bar is loaded. Yeah, no, Cameron's on, yeah. 90 kgs on the bar for Cameron Beckley. No touching the buttons. Up she goes. Rack. Craig Martindale, you are next up. 90 kgs on the bar, rack height 7. Well done. Craig will be followed by Brian Wong, Barnaby Grayson, and James Reed. You are the next 3 lifters. Here we go. Craig Martindale, 35 years of age. Up she runs, racks it in. Looking good there, Craig. Okay, moving on for Brian Wong. Brian will also take 90 kilos. In fact, the next 3 lifters will all take 90 kilos. Brian Wong will be followed by Barnaby Grayson, James Reed, and Chamath. Should be an easy opener here for Brian. Squatted a real healthy 150 earlier today. Brings it down. Up she flies. Racks it in. Should be whites again. Very sensible openers here today. Barnaby Grayson, you're next up also with 90 kilos. But we'll go to pin height 12 for Barnaby. Barnaby will be followed by James Reed, Chamath, Todd, and then Reese Job. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Barnaby. Down she comes. Up she goes. Hold her there. Racks it in. Nice work, Barnaby. Good lift there. Good start, mate. James Reed, you'll also be taking 90 kilos. Rack height 9 this time. Bar is loaded for James Reed. Let's go, James. Up we go. Nice work. Another good opener there. 3 white lights. Chamath will go to 95. 25, 10 and a collar. 95 for Chamath. Chamath will be followed by Todd King, Reese Job, and Jaber Awad. Bar is loaded. Once again, we thank our sponsors today, Mop Donuts, Specsavers Willerton, there we go. Nice work. Good work. Good work, Chamath. Okay, Todd King, you're next up with 100 kilos. Just a one lifter on 100. Bar is loaded. Chamath. Up we go. Locks it in. We got 1, 2, and 3 white lights there. Another great effort there. Reese Job, 105. First of 2 lifters at 105. Rack height 9 is in place. Great work, guys. Bar is loaded for Reese Job, 105 on the bar. Once again, massive thanks to our spotters and loaders. Our referees today, Andy Mallard, Kenyon Donaldson. And up in the head position there, we've got Stephen Ramsey. Nicely lifted out there. Up we go, come on. Locks it out, puts it in, and should be whites again. Okay, here we go. Let's move the bar to rack 7. 105 remains on the bar. Bar is loaded for Jaber Awad. $105. Whoa. Put it back, mate. Rack. Yeah, just a little bit unfortunate there that you started the lift, aborted it, then you started going down. The bar can't go up and down like that. Anyway, mate, no dramas. Not a strength issue, mate. Just keep pushing that. Ben Thornby, Cameron Pillipel, and Isaac Fizell. You guys are the next three. Let's get behind him, folks. It's a big opener. Ethan Smith, 21 years of age, and with ease. Oh, look at that. Oh, just bet the gun a little bit there, mate. Come back on this side, mate. Bar is loaded for Ben Thornby. Will be attacking 135 this lift. Cameron and Isaac, you are the next two lifters up. Down she rolls. And up she goes. Lock it out. Nice work there for Ben Thornby with white lights all around. Cameron, you're next up. He'll be attempting 140 kilos. 140 kilos. 5, 2.5, and a collar. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Cameron. Up she goes. Look at that, folks. Easy as pie. Well done. 3 white lights all around there. And here we go. 145 for Isaac Frizzell. 225s, a 10. In the hole, Doug Oreo, you will be starting off the third round of benches, the third and final round. Massive thanks for all those that have made today possible. Doug Oreo, you are next up, followed by Daniel Wishon and Max Ellis. You are the next 3 lifters. Up she goes. Oh, that was very easy. Looking forward to see what you come up with in the third round there, Isaac. Well done, mate. 152. Nice, nice. Okay, let's take the bar now for Doug Oreo to 20 kilos and a collar. 20 and a collar. Spotters and loaders. Okay, 65 kg is loaded. Bar is loaded. Platform ready for Doug Oreo. Doug. Second round of lifts here. Starting off at 65 kgs. Locks it in. That's around the world, but it's all good. Nice lift there from Doug. Daniel Wishon, you're next up with 75 kgs on the bar. We will be then following Max Ellis, Rosario Maurice, and Barnaby Grayson. You are the next 3 lifters to follow. Are we there? Yes, maybe. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Daniel. Here we go. Daniel Wishon, 75 kgs. Ooh. Just got to wait for that rack call, mate. That's all right. Let's get your next lift up, mate. Maxwell Ellis, you'll have 77.5 kilos on the bar. Our opening lifts. Max's opening lift to 70 kilos was very easy. Electing to go 7.5. Up she goes. Nice work there, Max. Successful lift there from Max Ellis. Roscoe is moving the bar now to 82.5. No, 90. Bar is loaded for Roscoe Maurice. Being lifted out by Coach Corey Miller down there at Muscle Pit. Here we go, Roscoe. Hold it up. Nice work there, Roscoe. Another good lift there. Making a good stream of things here. Let's go, Barnaby Grayson. Barnaby Grayson electing to go up to 2.5 kilos on his, 2.5 kilos on his opener. Barnaby to be followed by Brian Wong, Cameron Beckley, Craig Martindale. You're the next three lifters to follow Barnaby. 92.5 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Barnaby. Hit it up. Come on. Let's go. Ooh, just fell forward a little bit there. Three reds. Let's come back. We'll get that one on the next lift, Barnaby. Brian Wong is attempting 95 kgs. Around about 210 pounds in the old scale. Rack height 10. Brian Wong will be followed by Cameron Beckley, Craig Martindale, and James Reed. You are the next three lifters to follow. Once again, we thank our referees, Annie Mallard, Kenyon Donaldson, and get behind him, folks. Russell Tay, 120 kilos. Very comfortable opener of 115. Hits it, up, racks it in. Should be a good lift there, and it is. 3 white lights all around. Tim Jackson, let's move the bar to 125 for Tim Jackson. That's 225s and collars. 225 and collars for Tim Jackson. Tim to be followed by David Warby, Ethan Smith, and Ben Thornberry. The bar is loaded. Nice lift there from Tim Jackson, and we've got white lights again. Well done there, Tim. David. Ethan Smith. Up we go, 140 on the bar. Nice bit of lifting there from Ethan Smith. Only 21 years of age. A lot of promise there. Here we go. Ben Thornby will be attempting 142.5. 2 lifters to follow will be Cameron and Isaac. You two are in the hole, waiting to go. Bar is loaded. Ben Thornby also electing to go up 7.5 kilos to 142.5. Had a nice squat of 225 during that section. Looking to build on that total. Up we go. Come on, let's go. Nice work there, Ben. Okay, look at that, folks. 2 from 2 for Ben. Cameron Pillipil. Now we're looking at 147.5 kilos. Cameron will be followed by Isaac Frizzell to round out the 3rd round of lifts. Bar is loaded. Let's get behind him, folks. Cameron Papel, 147.5, just flying up. Nice work there. Well done, Cameron. Isaac, you'll finish out the 2nd round, 152.5 kilos. Bar is loaded, 152.5 kilos on the bar for Isaac Frizzell. Here we go, down she comes. And up. Let's have a look at that one. We got 1 white, 1 red, 2 reds. Probably a little bit of a dip there. Okay, we're back to the first round, or the last round, I should say. Back to the top of the division. Doug Oreo will be followed by Daniel Wishon, Max Ellis, and Roscoe Maurice. You are the first three lifters on the final round of benches, folks. Just a reminder, you girls should be warming up. All girls, teenage guys, should be warming up for their deadlifts. Bar is loaded. Thanks very much, Ethan. Thanks for coming up, Appreciate that. And we've got a 3 white lighter there. Well done. Yeah. So what do I got to do here? Bar is loaded. Daniel Wishon, 80 kgs. Electing to go up another 5 kilos on over his last lift. Just got to get these bar calls right there, Daniel. Down she goes. Up she goes. Hold on to that weight. Hold it. Nice work there, Daniel. Well done. Give him a round of applause there. Maxwell Ellis, you are next up. Maxwell Ellis next up with 82.5 kgs on the bar. That's a 25, 2.5 and a quarter, rack height 8. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Max. Max weighing in at 61.6 kilos. With a bit of a haircut, we could have got him under 60. Here we go. Down she goes. Up, up, come on! Ooh, not quite there. Big round of applause for Max. Brilliant round of lifting here today. Thank you. Roscoe Maurice, all the way from Muscle Pit, next up with 92.5. One of 2 lifters attempting this weight. Himself and Barnaby Grayson. The bar is loaded for Roscoe Maurice. Being handed out there by Coach Corey Miller from down at Cannington's Muscle Pit. Here we go. Picks up the press call, pushing it through, pushing it through. Come on! No! Give him a round of applause. Great effort there, Roscoe. Bar remains the same, rack height 12. Bar remains the same, rack height 12 for Barnaby Grayson. Barnaby to be followed by Brian Wong, Craig Martindale, and James Reed. You are the next 3 lifters to follow Barnaby. Lifting out of the House of Pain, just up the road here in Wanneroo. Let's go, Barnaby. Let's get right behind him, folks. Had a close miss on this last time. Takes it out. Brings it down. Picks up the call and away. Hold it! And puts it away, 92.5. That's a good lift, folks. Nice work there, Barnaby. Good comeback. Brian Wong will attempt 100. That's 25, 10, 2.5 and collar. Rack height 10 for Brian Wong. Well done, mate. Brian to be followed by Craig Martindale, James Reed, and Jaber Owood. Okay, here we go. 100 kgs on the bar. 220 pounds in the old scale. For any old timers out there. Brian successful today with a 150 squat. Currently a best bench of 95. Electing to take another 5 kilos to that total if successful. Up she runs, come on, go! Oh, not quite there. Big round of applause, we had a good day's lifting there. Craig Martindale will also try 100. Rack height 7 for Craig Martindale. Bar is loaded. Craig Martindale. Let's get right behind him, folks. Had a little bit of a hiccup on the last one. Let's go, folks. Let's get behind him. Up we go. Come on. Come on. Oh. Big round of applause there. That was a great attempt. Just not quite there today. James Reed. This will be his second attempt on 100 kilos. Rack height 9. Total there. Cameron Beckley, you are next up with 110. 25, 15, 2.5 and a collar. Rack height 9. Cameron will be followed by Chamath, Reese and Todd. You are the next 3 lifters following Cameron. Cameron on bench side of it. He's been hit a strong 90, a strong 100. Electing to go 10 kilos more. Let's see what he can do. 110 kilos on the bar. Up 10 kilos from his previous successful lift. Brings it down. Hits it and drives it. Oh, look at that. Very easy. And there's white lights to prove it. Chamath, you are next up. 105, 112.5, my pardon. 112.5. Rack height 10. Once again, thank you to all those that turned out today to support this event. Much appreciated. As always, we thank our referee and spotters. Without you guys, none of this is possible. Those of you that are interested in this, having a look at back at this event, you can find it at the pit, TV pit. Up we go, pit TV. There you go. 1 red, 2 red, not quite there. Sorry, Chamath. Well done though, man. Okay, Reese Job, you are next up. 115. That's a 25, 20 and a collar. Reese to be followed by Todd and Russell. Todd and Russell to follow Reese. Reese will be attempting to add another 2.5 kilos to his total. Steve Ramsey, head coach. Head coach, head ref. Head ref, head of everything. Calls bar loaded. Here we go. Down she goes. Up she goes. Hold it. Nice work there. Should be whites. Oh, yeah, whites all around. Nice lift there. Okay, let's move the bar now to 117.5 for Todd King. 117.5. Rod electing to go up 7.5 kilos off over his previous best lift today, which was 110. But here we are, 117.5. Hope your viewers at home are enjoying the live stream here today. Up we, oh, not quite. Okay, good effort there. Okay, Russell Tay, you are next up with 125. 125 for 37-year-old Russell Tay. Weighing in yesterday at 74.8. Making him eligible for the 75 kg division. Russell earlier today with a 197.5 squat. Already sitting on a 120 bench press, looking to chuck that up 5 kilos more to 125. Let's see how it goes. Corey Miller, can we have you up the front desk, please, and have a chat with Kenyon Donaldson? Corey Miller. Corey's got 2 lifters, one in the women's section. So what I'm saying is, if you can fit You can find Alexis on Instagram. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Steve Ramsey, let's have it. Caden Elmer, you are first up with 70 kilos on the bar. This is where things are won and lost, folks. Steve Ramsey, ready to give the call. There we go, we're off. Good lift there, nice work, guys. Sarah Haynes, you're next up with 75. That's a 25. Bar is loaded for Sarah Haynes, 19 years of age. Man, this teenage section's really hotting up here. Opening up with 75 on the bar, and down she goes. That looks good as well. Stephanie Giglia, you are next up. Stephanie, 29 years of age. 80 kgs on the bar. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Stephanie. Oh, that looked very easy. Down she goes, and look at that, white lights again. Janie Napper, you are next up. Janie will be going 85. Another one of our teenage superstars here today. Bar is loaded. Janie will be followed by Belinda, Gabrielle, and Celine. You are the 3 lifters after Janie. Very good opener there. Nice work. Belinda, you're next up. Belinda Rappaport, you are next up with 90 kgs on the bar. 40 years of age. Oh, look, very easy lift there. Well done, well placed. And that's another successful lift. Gabrielle Puntel, you're next up. She'll be chasing 100 kilos to open up her account. Bar is loaded for Gabriel Puntel. Oh, very strong, very fast lift there. Very easy. Nice opener there with white lights to show. Celine Mitchell, you are next up with 102.5. Celine with a very impressive day here today with 105 on her bench. Yeah. 135 on her squat. Oh, sorry. 47.5. 102.5. Don't worry about me. Well done there, Celine. Kat Humerman, you are next up. Kat will be attempting 110 kgs. Going good, Celine. Really good. Kat will be followed by Casey Wright, Riley Stinson, and Lauren Peck. You are the next three to follow Kat. Let's go, Kat. Adopting a bit of a sumo stance there. And down we go. What do the refs say? 1, 2, and 3 whites there. Nice work. Casey Wright, you are next up. Have we got, Kat, have you hit the button, please? Casey Wright, 25, 15, 2.5. Bars loaded for Casey Wright. Another sumo lifter here. Wide stance. Hook grip. And up we go. Should have no problems collecting whites on that one. Well done there, Casey. Next we have up is Riley Stinson. Riley will be attempting 110 on his opener. Successful earlier with 115 and a 70 kg bench. 115 squat, 70 kg bench. Gets the down call, very easy. Here we go, Riley. Nice work. Lauren Peck, you next up with 112.5. Lauren to be followed by Connor Hodson, Nakia Mobley, and Steph Forsyth. We'll just hold up that for a second. Just hold up for a second. Okay, let's go. Connor Hodson, you're next up with 115. Connor Hodson, 115. Bar is loaded for Connor Hodson. Connor successful today with a 122.5 squat. 65 on her bench. Looking to open her account on 115. And there she is. There she goes. Whites all around, folks. Well done, Connor. Nakia Mobley, you are next up. Nakia will be attempting 120 kg. 120 kg. Bar is loaded. Let's get behind her, folks. 120 kilos. And that's a nice lift. Well done there, Nakia. 120. Well done. Steph Forsyth. Bar is loaded for Steph Forsyth. 120 kgs on the bar. Let's go, Steph. Nice work. Made very short work of that. Well done. Good work. Lauren Peck, you are next up with 125 kilos on the bar. Lauren will be followed by Maggie Dango, Damien Travich, and Christy Gallagher. You are the next three lifters. Maggie, Damien, and Christy will follow Lauren Peck. Bar is loaded. Up she goes. Very easy opener there. Nicely controlled down. And we should have white lights all around. Made extremely good opening lifts here. We haven't had one failed lift so far. Hopefully that doesn't curse our next lifter, Maggie Dango. Bars loaded for Maggie Dango, 127.5 kgs, 32 years of age, 73.8 kilos at weigh-in yesterday. And up she goes like a boss. Well done. Damien Travisic. Damien Travisic. You are next up with 130. One of our upcoming teen lifters here. Showing a lot of promise here today. Adopting sumo. There we go, a little bit fast. Let's come this way, Damien. A little bit fast down, mate. We'll have a talk later about that sumo lifting, mate. Yeah. Christy Gallagher, you're next up with 130 on the bar. This is some good weight here. 63.8 kilos in body weight. 37 years of age. Obviously looking to finish very, very strong. Let's go, Christy. 130. This is a big opener. Just over double body weight. Down we go. Well done. That looked easy. Looks like we've got a little bit to follow here. Odin Bellon. 170 kilos. Another teenage sensation. Today's lifts for Aiden have looked something like 162.5 for his squat, 100 for his bench. Open the count here on 170 kilos. Gets the down call, very easy, and white lights again. Well done. Okay, let's go back to the start of round two. 80 kgs on the bar for Caden Elmer. Electing to go up 10 kilos on the previous lift. "16 years of age here. This teenage section is definitely hotting up. Caden to be followed by Sarah Haynes, Stephanie Giglia, and Janie Napa. Nice work, very controlled lift there. Plenty of strength in it, very sensible. Sarah Haynes will be going 85 kilos. 85 kilos for Sarah Haynes. Okay. Well done. Thanks for participating. Okay. So now back to center stage with Sarah Haynes. Who will be attempt? Is that Sarah Haynes? That's Sarah Haynes. Nice work there, Sarah. Stephanie Giglia, you are next up with 85 as well. Let's go, Stephanie. Nice and controlled, locks it out, and controls it right back down there. Well done. Janie Napper, you are next up with 92.5 kilos. 200 pounds in the old scale. Bar is loaded for Janie Napper. Janie weighing in at 66.5 kilos yesterday. Looking the goods. Drive. Nice work there. Well done. Belinda, you're next up with 100 kgs. Lifting order. Following Belinda will be Celine Mitchell, Casey Wright, Kat Human. Celine Mitchell, Casey Wright, and Kat Human will follow Belinda. Let's go, Belinda. Oh, like a boss. That was very easily done. Well done. Celine Mitchell, you are next up. 105 on the bar, 25.15 and a collar for Celine. Bars loaded for Celine Mitchell. Celine will be followed by Casey Wright, Kat Human, and Connor Hodson. Hey. Nice work. And that's all white lights there as well. Celine Mitchell, 105 on the bar. Where we at? Wasn't that Celine? Casey Wright, you're next up with 115 kgs. Casey Wright to be followed by Kat and Connor. You are the next two lifters to follow. Okay, can you change Jamie to 100? Another successful lift there for Casey Wright. Brings us up to Kat Human. Kat will take 120 kgs. 17 years of age. Bar is loaded. And what have we got? We got white. We've got whites and we've got a good lift there. What have we got? Okay. Well done, buddy. You all right, mate? Bar is loaded for Connor Hodson. Connor with a very easy opener in this section of 115. Electing to go 7.5 kilos more. Pulling sumo. Let's go, Connor. Look at that, folks. Another nice, easy lift there. 122.5. Good lift for Connor Hodson. Riley Stinson, you're next up with 125. Once again, thank you to our spotters and loaders, our score desk table, and our referees. Thank you. She's male. Okay, here we go. Riley Stinson, 125, 15 years of age. He's a big boy. Let's go, Riley. Doing really well here today. Nice work, Riley. 125. Riley will be now followed by Nakia Mobley with 127.5. Bars loaded. Let's go, Nakia. 44 years of age. Lifting in the master section. She's making a... Let's go. Up she goes. Come on. Lock it out. Well done. That looked like pretty good lift from here. Land, yeah, it is. Okay, moving right along now with Gabriel Pantel, who will be attempting 130 kilos. Bar is loaded. Well done there, Gabriel. And we move the bar now for... Did he get this? Steph Forsyth, you're next up with 130 kilos. Bars loaded. Nice easy lift here, Steph. Lock it in. Nice work. Okay, back on center stage now, Lauren Peck, 135. Lock it in. Up she drives. Nice work, Lauren. That's a nice lift. Thank you very much, she says. Maggie Dango, you are next up, 137.5. Bar is loaded for Maggie Dango, 137.5 kilos. Let's get behind her, folks. Up we go. Locks it in. Look at that. Well done, Maggie. That's something to write home about. Well done. Next up, we've got Christy Gallagher, 137.5 as well. Let's go, Christy. Lock it in. Up she goes. Lock, lock. Nice work there, Christy. Nice lift. Okay, Damien Travisic, you are next up. Damien Travisic, 140 kgs. Bar is loaded. As I said, this teen section is really hotting up here today. Let's go, Damien. Oh, up she goes and down. Nice work there, Damien. Looking good. I think this men's section is teens is going to come down to the final round. Aiden Brellan, you are next up with 180 kilos, making it the biggest deadlift so far of the day. 325s, 2.5 and a collar for 16-year-old Aiden Belleron, 180 kilos. Up she goes. That's looking good. What do the refs say? 1, 2, and 3. Well done, Aiden. These are good lifts. Sarah Haynes, another one of our teen sensations here today, about to attempt 87.5 kilos. As we approach the final round of deadlifts. We'll know when we add it up. Okay. Final round of deadlifts for the women's and teenage section. And it's Sarah Haynes kicking it off. 87.5 kilos on the bar. Third and final lift today. Ooh. Give her a round of applause. We've had a good day's worth of lifting there. She's done extremely well. Okay, let's move the bar now to 90 kgs for Stephanie Giglia. 29 years of age. Bar is loaded. Up she goes. Nice and comfortable. Gets the down signal from head ref and the 3 white lights to go with it. Well done. Janie Napier, you are next up with 220 pounds on the bar. Janie Napier, lifts of 85, 92 and a half, now looking to crack triple figures. 100 kilos on the bar. Body weight, 66.5 kilos. Almost 1.5 times body weight. Let's see how it goes. Drive it, come on, Jamie. Yeah, look, go. That is, down we go. What are our refs going to say? Red, Kenyan, red. Unfortunate there, just with bar dip. Just for you guys watching that, the bar has to continually rise in the same direction. So when we started getting the shakes like that, the bar was sort of dipping around. So hence why the lift was called bad. But anyway, great effort there. Janie, well done. Celine Mitchell, you are next up with 107.5 kilos. 107.5 kilos for Celine Mitchell. Celine going up 2.5 kilos over her previous lift of 105. Celine to be followed by Belinda. Up we go. Up. Lock. What do we say? 1, 2, and 3 white lights there. Belinda Rappaport. Let's get in. Oh, that's third. Is the third lift. Belinda will be followed. Wouldn't be the next lifter up, followed by Casey Wright, Connor Hodgson, and Kat Yuma. You are the next 3 lifters to follow Belinda. Here we go. Up she goes, drives it up, locks it out. Nice work there, Belinda. Excuse me, how do you pronounce your last name? Rappaport. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think I might have got that one right. Oh, it would be. Okay, here we go. Casey Wright with 120 kgs on the line. Bar is loaded. Let's get behind it, folks. This is the last lift for Casey today. 16 years of age and no. Oh, big round of applause there. Gallant effort. Connor Hodgson, you are next up. Connor will be chasing 127.5 kgs. Connor to be followed by Kat Human, Riley Stenson, and Nakia Mobley. You are the next three lifters to follow Connor. Connor having a very good day. 122.5 on a squat, 65 on a bench. And now looking to attempt a 127.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Connor Hodson. Adopting sumo style there, wide stance. Let's get behind it, folks. Come on, Connor. Sets herself. Here she goes. Oh, that was easy. Down we go. Well done, Connor. That just flew off the floor. Kat Human, you are next up with 130 kilos. Just over double body weight here. "17 years of age, 55.9 body weight." Not big round of applause. Great effort there. Thank you, Kat. Nakia Mobley, you are Riley Stinson. Sorry, Riley. Riley Stinson's next up. The 15-year-old man mountain. Bar is loaded. Sorry. Let's go, Riley. Conventional style lift here. Oh, up. Oh, very easy. Well done, Riley. Good work. Nice going, mate. Nakia, you're next up with 140 kilos. Bar remains the same. In fact, the next two lifters, Nakia and Gabriel, will both attempt 140. Third and final round of deadlifts here. Up we go, up, come on Nakia, come on. Ooh, big round of applause there, so close. Okay, Gabriel, you're next up also with 140. Bar is loaded. Gabriel hitting 100, 130 in his two previous attempts. Looking to add another 10 kilos onto that total. Straight into it, and oh, so easy, mate. That looked like an opener. Steph Forsyth, 142.5 kilos. 225s, 5, 2.5, 1.25. Come on, Steph. Let's keep it together. Drive up, up, hold it. Nice work. 1, 2, and 3 white lights. Big round of applause there for Steph. That was a great effort. Okay, Lauren Peck, you're next up with 142.5. Bar is loaded. Here we go. 142.5. Lauren Peck. 61.6 kilo body weight. And drives it up. Well done, Lauren. That's awesome. Okay, let's move our focus to Maggie Dango. 142.5 as well. Kill that fly. Oh. Yeah. Here we go, Maggie. Let's get it off the floor. Let's run it up. Look at that. Up we go. Maggie Dango. That's a good lift. Well done. That looks like a PB effort to me. Christy Gallagher, you're next up. 145 on the bar. Christy Gallagher, 145 on the bar. Christy to be followed by Damian Travisic, Aiden Barallon, and Caden Elmer. You are the next 3 lifters. In fact, you are the final 3. Open man, masters man, you guys should be just about ready to go. You'll be following. Let's go, Christy. 63.8 kilos body weight, and she's going up. Come on, drop, up, lock it. And that's a good lift. Well done. Damien Travisic, one of our teenage lifters here today. You are next up with 150 kilos, folks. Weighed in at 63.1 kilos. 2.5 times body weight here. Let's get behind him, folks. 150 kilos on the bar with utmost ease. And that, folks, is a good lift. Well done, Damien. Okay, here we go. Last lift of the day. Aiden Ballaroon. Last lift of this round for this competition. Flight. Division. Okay. Aiden, 16 years of age, folks. Can you believe it? 190 kg on the bar. Conventional style. Oh, give him a round of applause, folks. That was a mammoth effort. 16 years of age. And that there, folks, lines us up to go to do the men's section. That's it. Men's section is coming up in about 2 seconds. Look at that time, Corey. 2:45. We are flying today. We've got 40-something lifters, and we'll be finished by about 3 o'clock, I reckon. Yeah. 3 o'clock. 3:30 we'll be finished. We'll be finished by 3:30. I think we've got about 20 lifters. We probably have about 21, 22. So we'll have probably about, what's that? It's not even an hour's worth of lifting, mate. Okay, folks, just waiting for the referees to change positions. Now bar is loaded, and here we go. Men's open section and men's master section. Daniel Wishon, 90 kilos like butter, starts it off. Adam Coe, are you around? Okay, next up, Maxwell Ellis. Let's go, Max. Adam Coe, if you're still around, if you're still standing. Jimmy Ambrose, have you seen Adam Coe? Okay, Jabba Awood, you are next up with 160 on the bar. 160 for Jabba, or Jabba, 160. Lifts a 145 in the squat and 105 in the bench today. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Jabba. Nice. That's a good opener. Well controlled. Oh.
Back with you, ladies and gentlemen, at the Sons of Odin competition here today in sunny Wanneroo. Once again, we take our hats off and celebrate the sport of powerlifting. Great lift indeed. Thank you very much, Doug, 47 years young. Bar is indeed loaded. Barnaby Grayson, you are the lifter. 163 lifters at 160. Barnaby 225s, a 15 and a 2.5. Bar weighs 20 kilograms. Plates are added thereafter. Lifter must stand upright, ladies and gentlemen, just like this. Back down to planet Earth, and that should be a 3 white paddle. Yes, thank you. 3 white paddles. Got there finally. Same weight on the bar, 160 kilos, which is 353 pounds. Up and back down. Not too much to worry about in terms of judging here in the deadlift. One lifter now, I think at 170. 225s, a 20 and a 2.5. That lifter being Cameron Beckley. So, looking at this now, Cameron weighed in at 73.4 kg. This is 100 kg above his own body weight. Above. So we are looking at a deadlift that is 2 and a bit times his body weight. We're looking forward, ladies and gentlemen, to the possibility of a triple body weight deadlift before the day is ended. Back down there and 3 white paddles. Todd King, 180, deadlift number 1, flight number 2. 97 kilograms body weight, 180 on the bar, 397 pounds, very close to 398. The bar weighs 20 kilograms, each collar is 2.5 kg. Thank you, Alexis. Just about flung you over there. That's right. Bar loaded. Thank you very much, Kenyon. Referees Samuel Murphy, Kenyon Donaldson, and Stephen Ramsey, expert on 1980s music culture and thereafter. Actually, speaking of the music, nice deadlift. Fundamentally, ladies and gentlemen, the lifter only has to stand upright and lock the deadlift out. Locking it out means standing upright very confidently with their shoulders pulled back, not slouched forward, if that makes sense. Thank you very much, Kenyon. Weight on the bar, 190. 2 lifters now at 190, 419 pounds, if again you prefer old school weights. Back down, thank you, sir, and 3 white. Shouldn't see too many reds. In fact, there's only one here, Barnaby Grayson. Same weight on the bar for Brian Wong. So 86 kg body weight. Not a bad deadlift here, bit over twice body weight. Russell Tay, you are very impressive in a moment. Thank you, Brian, with a 195, 325s, a 10 and a collar at a body weight of 74.8. Tim Jackson, Roscoe, Charmy, Cameron, Reese, Ben, David, Isaac, and Ethan to follow on in a moment. Should see a 600-pound deadlift by the looks of things. So in this particular case, ladies and gentlemen, Russell Tay wearing a one-piece soft suit, which is obligatory and mandatory in a sanctioned powerlifting event. Optional here today. And back down. Oh my gosh, how about that for a deadlift? 200 kg. Nice round number, 441 pounds. Tim Jackson, you are the lifter. 325s, 10 and 2.5. Sounds like a cheerleading squad somewhere over the back for Mr. Tim Jackson. Let's hear it for Tim now on the way up with 200. and back down. Thank you very much, Tim. Very easy. Same weight on the bar now for Roscoe. Charmarth. Close enough. We're getting towards the end of the day. Not a bad trick, that one there. Yes, that's right too. Head up. Standing upright with it. Back down. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Same weight on the bar now for Charmy. Camera, you'll follow 5 kilograms or 11 pounds more. Reese, Ben, David, Isaac, and Ethan thereafter. Lifter must stand upright to the judge's satisfaction. Very much like that. White, white, and white. Should be a white. Can we please take off whatever it was and put on a 15, a 10 off, and a 15 kilogram plate? And collar. 2 different styles utilised in the deadlift in powerlifting: conventional or close stance. There is also a sumo or wide stance deadlift. We'll cross that bridge in a moment. Upon further deadlifts, flight 2, round 2. 1 more round remains. Oh, easy peasy. Thank you, Cameron. Again, around about 2.5 times body weight. $210, I believe, in a moment's time. 325s, a 15 and a 2.5. 1 lifter only at this weight. Ben, David, Isaac, and Ethan in a moment. Nice deadlift. 1 white, 2 whites, 3 whites. Lovely to see white paddles all the way through, ladies and gentlemen. Almost nothing in the way of red paddles whatsoever. 1 lifter only earlier on. 225, 496 pounds. What does that mean? We're going to see a 500-pound deadlift in a moment's time. $225 now, just shy of 500 pounds. 496. Must stand upright. Just like that one. Back down. Cannot drop the bar. 3 white lights. Cause for disqualification is dropping the bar. Didn't happen there. David Warby, same weight on the bar. Isaac in a moment. Finally, Ethan. Easy peasy. Yes, 230, 507 pounds on the imperial scale of weights. Bar is now loaded. Lifter on deck. Isaac Frizzle or Frizzell. Junior lifter, Ethan, you are to follow on in a moment. Flight 2. All the men, I believe. And no juniors. Teens. Oh, there might be a junior or 2. Teens and women in flight 1. Great lift. White, I think, from Samuel. Yes, indeed. Biggest lift of the day, ladies and gentlemen, 573 pounds, 260 kilograms. We should see a 600-pound deadlift before day's end, optimistically. Thank you, Kenyon. 573 now on the bar. 601 is 272.5. Can you believe only 21 years of age? Huge future ahead, pretty much in any, I suppose, sphere of strongman type sport we can think of. perhaps powerlifting. Must pull the deadlift up to completion, must stand upright and lock it out at the top. Up, up. Oh, God, gee. Are we going to see a 600-pound deadlift or what? My gosh. Round 3 begins right now. 100 kilograms or 220 pounds and 4 ounces. Daniel Wisson, you are the lifter, to be followed by Maxwell Ellis, Barnaby Grayson, Jaber Awad, Doug Oreo, James Reed, Cameron Beckley, Craig Martindale, Todd King, and Roscoe from Sunny Les Murdy. Brush. Wire brush. Thank you very much, Alexis. So why the wire brush? The knurling on the bar gets clogged with chalk, perhaps moisturizer from the hands, body lotions, etc., etc. We clean the bar at regular intervals throughout the competition so the lifter themselves has maximal grip available. Like that, for example, standing upright and 3 weights. One lifter now at 130, Maxwell Ellis. Double body weight, 61.6 kg body weight, 130 on the bar. Barnaby Grayson, what did I say, Gregson? Barnaby Grayson, you'll follow. Jaber Awad, Doug Oreo, James Reed, Cameron Beckley, Craig Martindale, Todd King, Roscoe. 100 mile an hour, thank you very much, Alexis. Adding a 20 now. 2 25s, a 20 and a 2.5. Not unsurprisingly, the fastest part of the day, the fastest moving part of the day. It is the sprint towards the finish. Very, very close now to the completion of the event, which we mentioned earlier on prior to the squat section. Standing upright, very nice. Back down, white, white, and white. Jaber Awad, 175. 325s and a collar. May or may not be a personal best. We refer to personal bests as obviously a personal record. Doesn't have to be a capo or any other thing of that nature, Australian record. It can be a personal best. Nicely done indeed. That's right, keep going. 2 lifters at 180. Doug Oreo, you are the first. To be followed by James Reed, Cameron Beckley, Craig Martindale. Keep going. Oh, good try, man. Bar stays the same for James Reed, Cameron Beckley, you'll follow. Craig Martindale, Todd King, Roscoe, Brian, Russell, and Cameron. I think that should be there. It looked all right. 1 white, 3 whites. Yes, a good lift, ladies and gentlemen. 185, 1 lifter only at 185, Cameron Beckley. 2.5 times body weight, 75 kg body weight at weigh-in, 185 on the bar. Utilising the flat bottom deadlift type shoes. Some may utilise ballet slippers. Nice deadlift and back down. 195, deadlift number 2, flight number 2, Craig Martindale. Todd King, you'll follow. Roscoe, Brian, Russell, Cameron, Tim, and Yeah, that one too, yeah. Shamath. Must stand upright with the deadlift. Great lift indeed. Back down. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Todd King, 200, 441 pounds. Hope you like Van Halen. Actually, Jats, you can probably crank them. I don't know if Jats is still. Can he crank the music up a bit? Todd must stand upright as per the other lifters earlier on. Stand upright with the weight. 325s, a 15 and a 1.25. Thank you, Kenyon. We're down to the last probably dozen deadlifts. Third attempts, round 3, flight 2. Probably a personal best. I don't know if Carolyn's there. Probably a personal best for Roscoe. Must keep pulling. Beautiful deadlift, back down to planet Earth. And 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Brian Wong, 2 lifters now at 210. Brian, you are the first. Russell, you are the second. Thereafterwards, Cameron, Tim, Shamath. Somebody cleaning their teeth. What? Just wasn't sure what was going on, that's all. Yes, keep going. Great deadlift. Should get the whites. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Russell Tay, 74.8 kg body weight. 210 on the bar. 225 therefore would be triple body weight. We are at 210 at 74.8. Are we going to see a triple body weight deadlift? We are inching closer and closer and closer as the minutes tick by. Great deadlifting indeed, ladies and gentlemen. On his way up. Beautiful deadlift. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Cameron, pretty much the same sort of deal. 8:16.24, 217.5, 325s, a 20 and a 1.25. Cameron, you'll be followed by Tim, Shamath, Reese, Ben, David, Isaac, and Ethan in that particular order. Oh, how about... Looks like an opening attempt. Wow. Easy peasy. Tim Jackson, 220, 485 pounds. 3 lifters now at 485. Tim, Shamath, and Reese in that particular order. Make sure you clean your teeth. Lifting conventional style. Beautiful lift indeed. 3 white paddles. Same weight on the bar. 3 lifters in a row. Shamath and Reese. Thereafter, Ben, David, Isaac, and Ethan. Back down. Lifter cannot drop the bar. If they drop the bar, it's cause for, unfortunately, disqualification. Reese Job, Same weight on the bar by the... Yes, so same weight on the bar, 918. 2.5 times body weight again. Bar 5 kilograms. Ben, you'll follow David, Isaac and Ethan. We are over 600 pounds. Ooh, challenging deadlift indeed. Unusual to see some red on the scoreboard. Ben Thornbury, 232.5, 512 pounds and 5 ounces. Who's winning? Is it a competition? Well done, by the way. Like that? No one's talking to me. Can't draw. Like this. Oh! Ouch! Lifter on deck, ladies and gentlemen. Ben Thornbury, 232.5. On his way up, standing upright. Great deadlift indeed. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Not much in the way of reds here at the moment. 240. 529 pounds and 1 ounce. David, Isaac and Ethan. Conventional, or if you like, traditional standard deadlifting style. Back down. White lights again. Isaac Frizzell. 425s, a 10 and a collar. 540 pounds and 1 ounce. Let's hope the 1 ounce doesn't break him. 540.1. And in a moment's time, 636, I think, 280. Yes, and yes, and yes. Oh, so let's see what happens here. Red, red, red. Okay, so why the reds? It's called hitching. So when the lifter goes boing, 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 it's unfortunately a cause for red lights. Unfortunately. Anybody like to see the first 600-pound plus lift of the day? 617 pounds on the bar now. 617 and 3 ounces. Ethan Smith. 280 kilograms, by far and away now the biggest lift of the day. 272.5 is 601. We are well and truly above that. Let's get right behind Ethan, ladies and gentlemen. 617 pounds on the bar. Biggest lift of the day and the first of the above 600 pound lift. Let's give him a huge round of applause for even attempting that. Round number 3, deadlift number 1, 115. Lifter is Daniel Wisson. Maxwell Ellis, you'll follow. Barnaby Grayson. Jaber Awad. Doug Oreo. James Reed. Cameron Beckley and Craig Martindale. That is the lifting order at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen. We would suspect within the next, I'll say 50 minutes, tentatively, the competition will reach its conclusion, the end. Thereafter, the awards will be tabulated by the score desk. He's grabbed it and simply ripped it up off the ground. 3 whites. Maxwell Ellis, you are the lifter now, 150, 331 pounds. Barnaby, Jaber, Doug and James, you'll follow on in a moment. 16 years of age. 225s, a 10 and a 2.5. Definitely got the long socks on. Cannot disagree. Knee-high socks up, and yes, I think that should be a white light success. One white suggesting a personal best. 2, 3 lifters at 180. Barnaby, Jaber and Doug. Lifting chart, 325s, a 2.5 and a collar. 20 kilogram bar, each collar 2.5 kg. Many of these lifts, ladies and gentlemen, may not be official Australian records, but they'll probably be personal bests for each and every lifter. Hopefully also a total, which is important. Good try. Bar stays the same. 180, 397 pounds. Jaber, you are the lifter, to be followed by Doug, James, Cameron, Craig and Roscoe. Oh, ouchies on the lockout. I think it's... So again, that... now why the... because unfortunately a lack of lockout. Only inches away. Final lift now for Doug Oreo, 180. In fact, nobody has actually managed to lift 180 on a third attempt yet. Let's see if Doug can do it. On his way now. Oh. Once again. Oh. $190. That's all 3 lifters at 180. I don't believe it. 190. James Reed. Cameron, you'll follow. Craig Martindale, Roscoe, Russell, Brian, Cameron, and Tim. Oh, it's going to be close on lockout. Yes. Oh, yet 2-1 majority of whites. We finally got there. 200 kilos, 2 lifters at 200, Cameron and Craig. 325s, a 10 and a 2.5. Third and final attempt, flight 2, round 3 of lifting. Must lift the bar to completion. On his way. Yes, yes and yes. Bar stays the same, 200 kg. Craig Martindale, you are the lifter. Roscoe, Russell, Brian, Cameron and Tim thereafter. Oh, we won't see a 600-pound lift. Keep going, keep going. Oh. Roscoe, 210. 325s, a 15 and a 2.5. Russell, Brian, Cameron and Tim to see out to finalise the deadlift section of today's event, and in fact the entire, if you like, competition. The Sons of Odin here today in sunny Wanneroo. No. Great try though, man. Great try. Russell Tay, 10 kg from triple body weight. 215 at 74.8. 325s, a 20 and a collar. 10 kilos of triple body weight. That's right, 10 kg away. Great technician, great deadlifter, on his way. Yes, yes. How about that one, huh? 220, 325s, a 20 and a 2.5. Brian Wong, third and final deadlift. 9th of October 2022, on his way up now. Oh, I love that collective. Oh, it sort of floods through the PPS area. 425s and a 1.25, please. Cameron, you are the lifter. Tim, Shamath, Ben, Isaac, and David. Four 25s and a 1.25. Come on, Cameron, up. Oh, God, easy. My gosh. Probably 20 kilograms away from your best. Tim Jackson, 230. 507 pounds, 425s and a 2.5. About, what have we got there? About 8 lifters remaining. Probably in the next 20 minutes we should wind up the whole comp. Thank you very much, Alexis. They call her Sadie, the cleaning lady. Third and final attempt in the deadlift, ladies and gentlemen. Final attempt of the day now for Mr. Jackson. Must lift it all the way. Very popular lifter indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give him a huge round of applause once again. Shamath, same weight on the bar, 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Bar is loaded. Final lift, Shami, that's the one we're looking for, thank you. Final lift of the day for Shami and others. Flight 2, round 3 of deadlifts, no fourth attempts. Oh. Good try, man. Well done. 237.5, 425s, a 5 and a 1 1/4. Thank you indeed, Kenyon. Third and final deadlift now for Ben Thornbury. Up. Oh. Good try though, we cannot deny. 425s, a 10 and a collar. 425s, 10 and collar. Isaac Frizzle, you are the lifter. Yes, that's correct. And 4 lifters remain. So 5 in total. Isaac, David, Todd, Reese, and Ethan. Thank you very much. Whoa. Must lock it out, ladies and gentlemen. 3 whites, it is indeed. Thank you very much. Again, David Warby, 2 551 pounds. Last lifter, I think, is... Oh, really? We have nobody else lifting. Nobody else submitted a third. Okay. This apparently is the final lift of the afternoon. The previous three lifters have pulled out. Let's get right behind this lifter, ladies and gentlemen. A huge round of applause. Oh, gosh. How about a huge round of applause for everybody today, ladies and gentlemen, who has lifted here at PPS in sunny Wanneroo. That is the conclusion of today's competition. Mr. Jenkins Jr. Please don't run away just yet. It'll only take a few moments before we are able to present to powerlifting calendar. So a couple of comps. 31st of October. So 31st of October, Henry Day, that would be Henry Day, 31st of October is Services Cup in sunny Rockingham, RSL. Thank you. Return Services League in Rockingham, if you know where Rockingham is. There's competition, ladies and gentlemen, if you like. Those of you who are Perth locals probably will know Cicerello's Fish and Chips restaurant on the boardwalk at Fremantle. now announce the winners.
Okay, thanks, Adam. Adam Coe, big round of applause. Great job on the microphone today, Adam Coe. And while we've got the clap, let's give the girls behind the desk, Shauna, thank you. Danielle, who's skipped off, thank you. And keeping that clapping going, the referees today, headed up by Kenyon Donaldson, Annie Mallard, Stephen Ramsey, and Co. Thank you. Sam Murphy as well. Never forget, spotters and loaders, those are the guys that really put in the effort there. Some are slower than others. Mateo, very slow, very slow. Okay, so we're going to go into the awards now. I've got Corey Miller on my left here. And I just want to make a special announcement too. It's probably not known, but Sam Murphy is actually the CAPO delegate for West Australia. So there's going to be a news clip coming out shortly. So big round of applause for Sam Murphy. He's the man that's going to be responsible. So when you go home tonight and you turn on your YouTube TV, you can actually plug into the whole day's comp and relive all those memories. So moving on though, we've got a few awards to give out. We'll start with the women's. Well, we'll start with just an overall award. Most promising lifter today went to Celine Mitchell. Most promising. Well done, Celine. Yep. And I'll just get you to stay up close by. Stay close by, Corey. He won't bite. Actually, I'm not even going to comment on that. Okay, let's moving on now to teen women. This is really a hotly contested race, a real hotly contested race, and it's really good to see teen lifters coming through. Cameron has done a brilliant job with the kids out at your school, and I'll hook you and Corey up because I think we could actually get a head-to-head there at some point. Really good effort. Thank you. So let's have a look. So on the teen women, it was a close race, but at the end of the day, Casey Wright, you came home with the goods. Just want to make mention of Janie, because Janie, that was a great effort, man. Really good effort today. And there was basically a lift in it, so well done. Okay, while we're sticking with the women's side of things, a Masters woman started off a little bit rough and then just got better as the day went through. And at the end of the day, Nakia Mobley, you are the winner. Is she around? She's gone? Any other girl here with pink hair? No? Okay, so we'll put that one aside for now. But does anyone know what gym she's with? Morley? Excellent. Come on up. Yeah. But no, I thought Nakia had a brilliant day. Those squats were shaky to start off with. I think we just plugged the third one to get her across the line, and once she got that out of the way, man, she was home. Benches were good, deadlifts were strong. Good work there. Okay, this brings us into the open section. This is where all the beasts roam and groan. In third place today, Connor Hodgson. There we go. Come on down, Connor. Fantastic. Very strong effort there, Connor. Second place. And knowing this girl personally, she has worked her butt off to get where she is here, right here, at this moment. Maggie Dango. Let's go. I know the PPS brotherhood, sisterhood's all about body compositioning and all this sort of stuff. This girl to my left here, fantastic job. Corey's pulled her through. And if you'd seen this girl lifting 12 months ago, Corey, 18 months ago, Maggie, yeah. Yes, yes. But look at you go, superstar. Okay, and in first place, when all the scores were tabulated, it came down to one of several girls. And today's winner, and before I go there, can we have last year's winner up to present the trophy that goes for photo shoots only, because it's going to stay here with Jats. Yeah. The women's section, the Sons of Odin and daughters, winner today went to Lauren Peck. Well done. Okay, I'll just hop out of that photo. 22 champion, folks. Big round of applause. Okay, I'll just get you girls up in front first just to take a photo. You're going to take a photo, somebody, and then post it to me so we can get this up. Yeah. Yeah. Well done. Just hang around, girls, and we'll get one with the guys as well. Just stay close, please. Okay, in the men's section, we're going to start with teen men. Another great little combat there, I thought, amongst the several men. But, man, this young kid, super lightweight. Kat Human, you are the winner of the teenage section for 2022. Mate, I think you weighed in at about 55 kilos. How much did you weigh in at? 55, yeah, 55 kilo weigh-in. And, mate, you've got some big lift there for such a small weight. I'm not going to say. Anyway, moving on. We've got now the master side of it. So this is for the older guys, the older boys. Don't move as fast or quick. But they're out there, they're doing battle. And in the master section today, went to Muscle Pit's Roscoe Maurice. Well done, Roscoe. 2022 Masters winner of this competition. Another one of Corey Miller's athletes. Okay, so bringing us up to the open section at today's championships. Now, this kid really caught my eye. Matt, you have got a huge amount of potential in front of you. You're lifting like a Neanderthal at the moment and doing a really good job. Strong is strong after all. But in third place, Ethan Smith. Come on up. Well done, Ethan. Just stay, mate. Yep, that's it. Okay, in second place, and once again, this is a pretty, pretty tight pick. But in second place today went to Russell Tay. Russell Tay, come on down. Or up. Well done, mate. Okay, is Jets Rasmussen here? Jets? Yeah, still here, haven't run off, that's good. We'll lock up. Okay, I'm going to get Jets to present this award. Both these awards stay hosted here at PPS. This is the fourth or fifth year? Fifth year. So this is the fifth year that we've had the championship here. And what this competition is all about is developing lifters for the future, obviously giving everyone an opportunity to experience what powerlifting is. Hopefully, Ethan and young, Kat, sorry mate, Kat, hopefully some of you guys will kick on with this sport and that. You guys, numbers, all you guys standing up here, girls included, all you girls, your numbers are quite capable of being in a state position, right? Probably a little bit of fine-tuning required from your coaches and that, which I'm sure you guys can do. But, yeah, so look, the state's next year on in, May next year. Be great to see a couple of you guys there. And anyway, we'll look at bringing you guys into that or having the opportunity to compete in those sort of competitions. Sorry. Yeah, reach out to Sam Murphy, a guy back here. He's the head of WA here. Okay, but in first position, the 2022 Sons of Odin winner, the man worthy of picking up this hammer for 2022 goes to Cameron Palpool. Well done. Short story, I think the last time I saw you was about maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, and he was training at a gym now defunct up in the northern suburbs, heavy duty. He was a young kid coming through, many like you, your teenage lifters that lifted today. Proud to say that he puts a lot back into the sport via his position in schooling and that, which is great credit to yourself. And obviously getting his kids down here, leading by example, and you've got the win today, mate, 100%. So well done. Big round of applause for our winners. Can I get you to take a photo? Bunch up, guys, and we'll just take a quick photo.